Alrighty, let me know if anyone is here and if you can hear me. Voice is not true and honest today. I'm feeling false and sinister. Hello Mooksy, hello Penguin question mark. Oi oi oi. Hello Oak Treya. Hey Bestie. Hello Cry EG No Nut Vesperian Split underscore Bleak Werewolf. Transcending Gauss Artemis 2799 Linux Maximix. Caffeinated tea is the best. My black tea I make has so much fucking caffeine in it could kill a lesser man. Hello, Mr. Nutty Mad, Ilrath, Chicken Kai Cho, Drowning Skies. Hello, hello. Hopefully everyone's having a good weekend. Hello, Papadat, Wonko, Pop Tart, Damiez, Zaris the 19th, Sushi Fish 100. Grats on the Berserker ring. Hello, Broham, Salty Macaroni, Third World Weeb, Zeta Death. Thank you for the 69-month resub. Find anything big last night? I mean, what didn't we find, bro? Like, there's so much shit to go through that we didn't finish it and we have to continue today. So, hello Osiris, Miracle Johnson, Navi Darling, Little Poppy, Most Creative Name, Trinis, Charizard. Congrats on the Drock chest plate. Thanks, bro. I haven't gotten anything from Moons yet, and I'm getting pissed. Hello Dreamlike, hello Ixgrim, hello The Mighty. I can't drink as much caffeine as I used to since I donate plasma now. It sounds like you could drink even more. To me, I'm here for more TikToks. I think I may spare you guys from TikToks. It's been 2 streams in a row where I just psychically assault you with random TikTok women. Hello Dibs, Augmented, Midnight Note. However, I'm fairly certain the Rome non-ironically has a TikTok associated with it. So we are going to watch TikToks actually, but they're not gonna be like Najarala or whatever the fuck her name is from Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Hello Shrimp Brothel, DCB. I don't know. I kind of had an epiphany today. I don't even know how to describe what I'm going to explain. I remember a friend and I, a real life friend of mine, and I would watch this website called Pwn.aluck, which this was legitimately 20 years ago at this point, where it was essentially TikTok, where it would just be thousands of random flash animations just thrown on a fucking website, and you could hit random and who knows what you're gonna get. Hello, Voice of Raisin. It's me, your dog, Recon, Colonel Martyr. Thank you, Sir Claude, for the 45 months. Hello, Rafa, Aero Kitsune. Found something else. What is tolofart.com/tdogonion? I don't... Oh, man. This is a fucking website. Now, this is actually, I think, the first I've seen tolofart.com, which, in case you're curious, it's tolofanart.com. That's profoundly fucking miserable. Wonderful. Great. Happy to be here. It's been 5 minutes and I already regret hitting go live. So that's lit. Let me see. I don't know why my OBS is being so weird. No, but this shit is true fact Streets of LA, though. Yeah. I will say that this is admittedly a little biased towards me. I generally use much harsher language to describe my opinion on onions. I will admit that. I'm okay with admitting that I usually say, who the fuck wants to put onions on a burger, which is a little less diplomatic than me simply stating my preference. But the opposing reaction is accurate. Hello, Bandit, Father of Pearl, Willie Fish, Judy Uthu, thank you for the 7-month resub. Take all of your onion on burgers so you don't have to? Yeah, I mean, it's more for you, right? You wouldn't want onion inflation, would you? I'm a fat fuck, so I eat a lot, and if I start eating onions, they might go up in price. You wouldn't want that. Hello, Bird Teeth. Hello, Mud Bus, Walking Talking Robot. Exact opposite problem. I get pissed when places forget onions on my burger. But isn't that the beauty of life? Something is completely simple and let's be real. In the grand scheme of things, it doesn't fucking matter if there's onions on or off burgers, regardless of your opinion. Right? It's the smallest thing in the world. And granted, sometimes the small thing going wrong is what tips you over the edge on an otherwise dog shit day where actual things of consequence have happened. But the fact that we can have such strong opinions on onions of all things means that there's a lot of diversity, basically. Like DEI onions, you know what I'm saying? No, the onion rat is legitimately a good emote. Like, I don't have any problem with the onion rat. That thing's pretty bitchin'. I wouldn't eat him, but hello, Incromancer. So last night we were watching a variety of things. We played basically no video games last night. Instead, we watched videos associated with the recent favorite game, Rome 0120. And we actually didn't get through all of the videos. There's so much shit that there is going to be more to watch today. So that is fucking ridiculous, but it is an ARG that's been around for literally 10 years. So it makes sense that there's going to be a few things to go through. It's too much shit. Hello, Tali Viagnu. Some of Toto's closest friends are onion rats. I don't know what that means, but maybe. When is the update? I'm not certain. I actually feel like this fucking thing is picking up steam really quickly with other streamers. Someone in my chat yesterday said they sent the game to Moon Moon and he played it and he killed the boy and quit the game and considered that an ending. So people are just... It's... people are just going through it now, right? Like, so it's interesting. From Bald Man after going to the Rome category, awesome. So fun fact, I don't watch him and I've never interacted with him, but years and years and years ago, the only even minor interaction him and I have had is at one point my T-Dog Wizard Rat was banned as an emote from his chat. I don't know why. But that pissed me off. I don't like it when other streamers ban my emote, so I removed the emote and re-uploaded it with 2 Z's so people could post it in his chat again. So if you needed to know a little bit about me, that's basically what you need to know. It's funny they found the floorboard, but not literally the entire house. But no, Rome's pretty good. I was actually considering making like a timeline to aid in like everyone's ability to follow what's going on, but also just to help me kind of piece it together. And if there's more of this game coming out, I feel like I really do need to do that. Hello, Pirate Idealist. Hello, Possum Brothel. Because the number one biggest challenge streaming this game and the associated content is, hey, I haven't watched your stream in 2 weeks. What the fuck is this? What, can you briefly explain what's going on? And I really can't. Like, they say that being truly articulate, being a gifted orator, is being able to take a really complicated subject matter and condensing it down to where the layman could understand it, the person with zero knowledge. But I'm not that person. Hello, Canistrava. It's difficult. Especially when my mind is reeling from being bombarded with all these MK Ultra videos. Thank you, Gumjar, for the 66-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. A lot of video game format ARGs consider the JVK Creepypasta has been around for like 14 years. Yeah, I mean, this is... I keep thinking like we've hit the peak. First Land, Shipwrecked, and it just, like, things still... I'm going to be honest with you. I'm starting to like this a little more than Shipwrecked. Shipwrecked was amazing, and there's no shade whatsoever. But, I don't know. There's something about this one that's just, like... It's fucked up. Like, it's just a little more fucked up than Shipwrecked was. And I think part of the reason why I'm starting to turn that way is if they're going to update the game, then that means, like, this theory crafting shit actually serves a direct purpose. Like, if there's going to be updates to the actual game, then I should really make sure my understanding is as concrete as it can be, right? But yeah, so I found this game by going off of the new itch.io section. Like, I just scrolled really far down there and I saw this. I was like, oh, this looks like a cool 15-minute long point and click. Nope. Cicada 3301, not the ARG, just felled up. A lot of these ARG people are kind of intermingled with one another, so that's not surprising. There's like references in all of this web horror shit. Like, if you watch web series that aren't necessarily ARGs, like Alan Tutorial is the popular one that most people know about. There's references to like all of this shit in like every other web series. Like for example, there is one of my favorites is one called Daisy Brown. It's a web series called Daisy Brown, and if you don't know what that is, I would recommend looking it up and watching it. It's pretty cool. But one of the main characters of that is named Alan, directly after Alan Resnick, who made Alan Tutorial. So it's honestly harder to find one of these things that does not have references or inspiration from something else than it is to find something wholly unique, which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing, because most of them are fully well capable of standing on their own, but they're just showing showing some love to other projects, I guess. Hello, Kojumbo. What's up? First Land, Rome, Fear and Hunger, Shipwrecked. Ton of these are awesome. And, of course, we can't forget Keeney and Sabrini, Cards of Horror. Like, I'm seeing, like, this game's pretty good, but I think Keeney and Sabrini's going to win Game of the Year of the Stream Awards. We still have to finish the CWC DLC. I think if you're undecided on Keeney and Sabrini, that one's really going to, I wonder when the day will come when Keeney and Sabrini will be completed. It's absolutely fucking outrageous that game has taken as long as it has, and it's not safe to stream on Twitch, so it's just directly caused like 30 to 35 hours of Discord streams at random fuck off times. So I haven't forgotten about that one. I mean, the developer adding more shit to it. That's true too. Oh man. How much could he possibly add? Like, now that you're saying that, I wonder what, like, the most content-dense RPG Maker game is. That's a really good fucking question. I guess I should add a stipulation to that. Like, Undertale 2 is honestly a very solid suggestion. Like, that game is dense. Content in what sense? Just like the amount of things to do, not necessarily how long it takes, because you could just make a game with like 1 million random enemy encounters that take 30 minutes each, and it would take like 300 hours to beat it. But I mean like the longest one that is constructed in a reasonable fashion. Path of Exile, that is not RPG Maker, brother. I'm talking specifically on the RPG Maker engine. Like Fear and Hunger 2, Horse Mode, Space Funeral, Off. I'm really not sure which one was the longest. Honestly, Keeney and Sabrini is actually probably up there at this point. Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass and Keeney and Sabrini are probably by far the longest I've seen. Thank you, Zillahez, for the 21-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Maybe I should change my category to Rome if people are looking for winners who are playing that game. That's kind of neat. Wonder how long it took to make. But yeah, if you're someone who's like randomly stumbled into my stream because of Rome, like thanks for checking it out. Thank you, Skull Candy, for the 105 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Crystal Project RPG Maker? I don't think so, but I don't recall. I think it has its own homemade engine. Do we know if Rome actually had a content update? So what we were able to discern last night is the update is more likely than not an addendum to the description, which stated that the game is specifically not complete and there will be more. That line was not there 4 days ago, apparently, and that was courtesy of Skiui checking that. Tolo, I have a hypothetical for you. What's up, pimp? What's going on? Hello, Femboy Bangers. I'm 7k XP away from 99 HP on Rooney. Hell yeah, dude. What would you do if you were at work and you saw Jenna's moving you plants off your table and replaced them with her company's plants? When you confronted her, she said, "Sorry, Mr. Kyle, I don't follow the rules. I follow the Quran." But the crazy thing is, like, I could see her saying that. Like, that... She wouldn't call me Mr. Kyle, but the rest of that, like, is... There's a non-zero chance that she would say something like that. I'm not, although I'm pretty sure she's Christian. But no, I would tell her to fuck off and get her shit off of my table. It doesn't belong there. She's a merchandiser. She's a merchandiser for the lesser of the two companies. She doesn't run the show. The worst thing about Rome is that Feldup likes to put stuff out under a variety of channels' names and only sometime after connect it to himself. So he could be uploading something right now we wouldn't know. Almost like the boy has tunneled into your walls. So I think part of what splitting means by that is we haven't talked about it on the streamer and the Discord, but in the mod chat of Discord, Splitting showed me that Feldup, the person who is presumably the creator of this ARG, I'm starting to think maybe it's like a group effort with how elaborate it is, and maybe he's not the sole mastermind behind it. I don't really know. Maybe he's a collaborator, like a very heavy collaborator sort of situation. Regardless, those videos we watched at the end of last night's stream were basically like jumbled nonsense videos about someone stalking and killing a woman named Sarah, essentially, is the TLDW. And he, on Feldup's channel, he has like he reviews those very videos that he more than likely made, which is very interesting. Infinite content hack. Like, infinite content hack. Wait a fucking second, Felix D. I won't give people shit for liking onions, but I feel like it's always the onion haters who give me shit when I'm enjoying my raw onions as a condiment or a garnish to something. Maybe it's confirmation bias on your part. It's possible. Usually, I think with food things in general, I mean, I've had it go both ways so many times. I think this is just like I'm going to be a radical centrist and say this is a both sides issue. Because I'm not going to lie to you, when someone orders a really expensive steak and starts putting like A1 sauce, I get very tempted to say something. But ultimately, it's not my meal. So I don't, but I'm just sitting here, and you could probably, now that I'm getting older, I'm getting up there in years, and I've shaved my head to be a bald, I've noticed that I have very, very prominent temple veins. And you can tell very easily when I'm starting to get mad, because those motherfuckers pop like a cupcake's pussy when I start getting pissed off. I don't know how to describe it any other way. Last night I was talking about how fried saltines are served with cheese and raw onions, and people in Discord were like, ew, onions. Well, I mean, look at my chat where I'll just say, like, I don't like onions, and I feel like it always turns into a 30 fucking minute debacle every time. There's three things that piss my chat off. Like, if I want to start a stream and just say, I want this stream to suck and be miserable for me, I need to open the stream and say, my name is Kyle, onions are dog shit, I piss inside of the fucking pool, and it's GIF, not GIF. And it will be 2 hours of just acrimony. Easily, dude. Like, those are the unholy trinity for my chat. Onions or whatever, but I don't think I could ever eat them in raw. The classic onion debate, you know it. And beats it in the car. No, people, I can tell by the tone of the carjacking conversation that people are actually mad jelly about that. What animals you can or can't take in a fight. Bring up Kingdom Hearts 2 and Dark Souls. I don't feel like there's a lot of Kingdom Hearts 2 lovers in here. I could definitely be wrong about that. Hello, Zero TB. But if they're... I feel like they wouldn't have survived my Kingdom Hearts streams where I was being pretty negative towards the game. You know? I just know even with lane guidance, I'd be swerving mid-nut. Things piss people off, but if you really want to make the Discord mad, bring up Hassan's dog. Why won't you speedrun Kingdom Hearts 3? Man, you're underrated as a historian, Fafman. You remember so much shit. It's crazy. I won't see you chat for like fucking 10 streams, and then you'll just bring up like some arcane thing that even I've forgotten. Fafman's one of my goats. Yeah, he's great, dude. Kingdom Hearts 2 was the best Kingdom Hearts, but that's... No, dude, number 3 was easily better. Easily. It's not even particularly close, bro. But I'm also... I veer into, like, hater territory genuinely with Kingdom Hearts 2 because when I was a Souls streamer only playing Souls every day, there was, like, a non-zero... There's, like, more than a couple people in my chat, not just, like, randoms on the internet, but in my chat saying that Kingdom Hearts 2 was not only the best Kingdom Hearts game with the best combat system, but it was directly responsible for inspiring Dark Souls. And it actually has a better combat system than all of the From Software games and the best combat system in video games as a whole. Once you start getting into that territory, I feel like you're on crack. Like, I feel like you're freebasing fucking heroin, bro. That's an insane thing to say. And that's just like your opinion, man, and that's fine. But that's nuts to me. Hello, Keel and Poe. How are you? It is like Dark Souls. It has an attack button. It's prime rage bait. We're doing this again today, huh? We're rapidly approaching the point where nobody believes anything. It's just all bait. Like, nobody's ever genuine, and every opinion that goes against my preconceived notions is bait. Wasn't on PC, so I wanted to watch the game. Well, I'm glad you found me, dude. Like, Monster Hunter World streams were raw. I had fun playing that game, but that was a tumultuous time. And that was still a really long time ago at this. But it was like, what, 2018 or something like that? Yeah, it was like early 2018, so that was literally 7 years ago still. That's a long fucking time. I genuinely think that watching someone for 1 year on the internet is honestly a really long time. Even people I really, really fucking like, there has never been a situation where I'm like, okay, I need to go home and get ready to watch this person for any extended period of time. But I also don't really like watching things in general. I'm kind of an anti-Tony. So maybe that's what that is. But I mean, this is with things that I really like too. It's not even just like Red Letter Media is the one that comes to mind. Like, their videos are funny, like, literally 95% of the time. And they make them. They never stop making them. But, like, I don't know, man. I just gotta be in a certain mood to watch shit. I started watching when I was 14. I'm 23 now. That's fucked up. But many such cases. Can't take Kingdom Hearts seriously. You got all these anime characters interacting with fucking Goofy and Donald. They expect you to take it seriously. Real life is like that, though. Like, have you ever been in a professional relationship where someone's, like, talking up, like, this guy is being, like, a shrewd negotiator, just, like, he's got a razor mind. This guy's fucking crazy. This is the man. This guy's the expert. And he's, like, a person of size and just has, like, walks into things and doesn't really know how to move. Like, that's just real life, bro. Morrowind times in the Born Souls, but Tolo's voice always settles me. Monster Hunters were great too. Got a Monster because of Tolo. Damn right. Damn right. I don't think world-changing events happen in Disney World on purpose. I'm not sure about that. Man. Mikey Mouse he's something else. Why is Monster Hunter Wilds dead? Do we gotta wait for expansion? So, that's a good fucking question. It's not dead, lol. Well, I don't know. I haven't played in a while. Personally, for me, I'm really fucking tired of drip feed shit. I really liked Wilds, but I really am tired of this drip feed nonsense stuff. I was tired of it back in Rise, and honestly in Iceborne as well. So I think a lot of people are burnt out on the drip feed shit and just kind of want to wait to finish the whole thing. And also, one of the legitimate complaints of that game is, like, it's legitimately dog shit performance, which is a shame. And, yeah, I don't know. And personally, content-wise, like, after seeing Behemoth and Leshen, I have no desire to go back and fight another collaborative crossover event monster. Maybe it's good, maybe it's not. But I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that, dude. Because if I don't like it, I'm going to be pissed and it's going to kill my motivation to play the next update. But the next update, I got spoiled on what that one was. I don't know if I'm excited for that one either. So, started watching Tolo when he had Monster Hunter 3 old with Russ and Snake. Hell yeah, dude. Really wish it wasn't Final Fantasy 14 again. That game is turbo trash. I saw people in the Discord saying that Final Fantasy 14 has fallen off. It's mid. It's no longer the MMO Titan from a few years back. Does that game actually suck now, or is it just people belly aching? It's true, it has. Well, if that's the case, that's a shame. That's a shame. I like that there was something that was legitimately... at points it seemed like it was kicking WoW's ass. Can't have nudity mods anymore, it's over. Drop back under 1 mil concurrent players, that's a shame. Can't play Wilds anymore after the last patch made my reshade crash the game and it looks so ugly without my filters. When you guys say Final Fantasy 14 R, it sounds like a fucking pirate expansion. Like Captain Crow was the end boss. Shadowbringers and Endwalker were amazing, but it fell. Continuing those, yes, we're going to watch the remainder of the Rome videos. If you were not here for last night's stream, this one is like every subsequent stream that involves this game gets increasingly confusing if you're not caught up. Essentially, last night, the first 2 hours of the stream were me psychologically torturing my chat with like face dancing TikToks. And after that, we watched Rome videos. Not Rome videos, but videos that are a part of the ARG that Rome is also a part of. Like, for example, we got to see what the boy looked like before he turned into what he was in the video game, which is a huge fucking thing. And a lot of very interesting, insightful, and very, very confusing stuff. And we're not done. There's still quite a lot of shit to go through. Gonna need some Peppa Pig again. Alright, Trinus, take it easy. I'm a big fan of the website, bro. Oh, man, there's... I'm gonna have to save this shit, dude. There's a lot of this, huh? Wow. We're gonna... Okay, so let's check this out. Let's go ahead, like... Motherfuckers made so much art. Like, let's go ahead and see... the new hit website, tolofart.com. I hate that name, bro. That name pisses me off, but it's really good. Like, I wouldn't want it changed or anything, but it is... Okay, so it doesn't load very well in the OBS browser, but that's okay. Alright, so this is... Yeah, I mean, we know what this is. This is our beloved moderator, Misakoko, telling me to kill myself. That happens more often than I care to admit. But, you know, this is Misa things. Why no Tolo stream with my dog, Banjo? This is actually, like, really accurate to how he looks. He is one of the most inquisitive dogs I've ever seen. We will be doing something like, okay, so Autumn does these reviews on Chewy where it's like they'll send you an experimental like dog treat or some shit to see if your dog's like it and you write a review, right? There's like a program, I guess, in which they send you things and you are like a power reviewer. And they sent her a whole ass like 16-gallon aquarium to review. So we have a fucking third aquarium now, I guess. We got it for free. It comes with the filter and everything. And so today we got like the sediment and some stuff to like get it ready to put fish in there. And the entire time my dog Banjo is just staring at the aquarium like this. He just sits down and looks at the aquarium like that. And it's fucking crazy, dude. He's so weird. He's such a profoundly, deeply weird dog. It's awful. But it's really cute. This is Andrew. Andrew 17. He likes it. He's so full of curiosity. Pizza Coco. Yeah, this is my wife. Yeah, I'm married to that, you know. I don't like to brag, but this one's fucking funny because I'm pretty sure this was when Autumn streamed RuneScape, and that if you've ever played RuneScape with us, Sushi Fish 100, his character always looks like elderly Osama bin Laden, but black. And he will find her and like throw like gnome balls and shit at her. So that's what that is. That's a good one. I'm a big fan. That's Banjo Lala from Monster Hunter Wilds. Realistically, he should be holding shit because my dog, Banjo, he really enjoys eating poo-poo. To where every time we let him out, we have to put our shoes on and get ready to chase him around the yard in case he finds like a doo-doo feces feast. Because if it would be one thing if he just ate the poo-poo. I mean, that's really fucked up. I don't like that. But he's a snuggler. So if I let him out and he eats shit, one time I came home from work after like a 10-hour long shift, and I like laying on the couch. I do that dude thing where I just sit there and I marinate on the couch for like 30 minutes, right? So he gets on the couch and he starts snuggling with me, and he also has this really cool like racial ability where he randomly throws up. And so I get home from working out in the sun all day, and he throws up doo-doo feces vomit onto my face and my hair. And I wanted to fucking, like, I wanted to throw him in the fireplace. I was not happy, dude. It almost made me throw up. I sprunt to the shower, man. It was fucked up. So this dog is like a sweetheart, but an actual, like, fecal terrorist. It's a miserable nightmare. I feel nauseous thinking of that. This is Shipwrecked. Surprised you didn't throw up. I'm very resistant to vomiting. It's a Daother monkey. Fecal terrorist? I mean, it is what it is. So yeah, Trinus has got all this shit here. He's got the VTuber monkeys. I really like these. What do you mean no Tolo stream? Nobody actually has that reaction. This is fucking guilt tripping. This is guilt baiting. Like, look at this shit. Thank you, Oak Tree, for the 81-month resub. I appreciate it. Fucking Banjo, man. This is one of my favorites. This is one of my favorites, dude. That's so real, bro. That's so real. Oh, man. The Timur, hell yeah, dude. Big fan of putting Banjo into these caricatures. So many layers to this one, I know. Really, in fruit of my nondescript random ass salad. What? What does he about say? Wonderful website containing lots of Tolomeo fan arts. I hope you, too, are an enjoyer of Tolomeo farts. Wow. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck this. Fuck this, dude. Alright, that's enough. Remakes Timur 3, but doesn't change the gameplay at all. That'd be something. We're really behind on actually playing video games. I have to play Labyrinth of the Demon King, the fucked up Coffin of Andy and Lele route, like 3 Vetus games, a Dasso game. It's just a nightmare, dude. I haven't even played Amanda 2, bro. It's fucked up out here. Also, I'm going to go ahead and say, I don't know how many of you actively pay attention or look at things, but if there's ever a Rome update, please DM me on Discord so I can, like, call in sick and stream that shit day of. Because that is like that is my most anticipated video game release at this point. No capillaries. Oh, no circulatory system whatsoever. We have a more fucked up coffin. I guess so. I thought the one that we got was really messed up to begin with. But apparently they gave me a save file where there's an even worse run. And I'm really curious what that's going to be like. That sounds awesome to me. That sounds absolutely fucking fantastic. Because I really like Coffin of Andy and Lele. Like, that game is bold. That game is sinister. Hello, Yaminsky. How are you doing, dude? I like the game. I don't even know if I could say I like it. I mean, I do. I enjoy it, but, like, I don't like it, if that makes sense. I know that's ridiculous, but it's one of those games where, like, as a thing we do as a stream, I enjoy that. I probably would not enjoy playing the video game by myself. There are definitely games like that where, like, the enjoyment that I get from it is enhanced. And there's also games where the opposite is true. There are games that I feel like are absolutely, like, do not stream this because it's a fucking nightmare. It's parasocial friend slot, basically. Kinda, not really. It's just like certain games evoke specific moods from the chat that are easier or harder to work with in terms of commentary. Like, for example, a really good example was the game 500 Saints from Sunday, which I thought that game was fucking awesome. I think that game was legitimately very, very compelling. But whenever I play things like Cruelty Squad or Sim sort of games, it's just like it's not that people don't necessarily like it, but people don't talk about it in chat as much as they would something like Andy and Lele, right? And that's not obviously different games are going to have different levels of chat participation, but what I'm saying is that the ones that really like start bothering my chat are the ones that I tend to enjoy because of that. Like with the B3313 streams were awesome because I really enjoyed that game, but it also for some reason changing the noises Mario made in Super Mario 64 really brought out the sexual deviancy of my chat, where they were saying things like, I came in my diaper, I'm a bad baby, please spank me, is one of the comments I remember being said during a Mario stream apropos of nothing. So, it depends. Like, it really depends. Like, a lot of the fun of streaming is, like, going along with your chat. That's why we like things like Rome the most, because when we get it before everyone's watched, like, 70 video essays about it, there's actual communal exploration, and it's fun. It's a lot more fun than... If we played Rome a month from now, it would be dog shit. Straight up. Because there would be too many people who have seen it and know the solutions, and they would be giving me the answers to things. I wouldn't be able to actually like collaborate with the chat in a meaningful way. So it's interesting. Shooted a hole in my diaper? Who said that? I believe it was Cute Stew. Hello, Ghost by Go. What's up, dude? Now, a game that I really don't tend to enjoy streaming is RuneScape. RuneScape is like a game where I just want to turn into a golem. I don't want to talk. I just want to sit there and stare at the fucking screen like a moth stares into a lamp. You know? That is I'm going to sit there and just fucking be a golem for 3 hours game. DSP chat was right about cute song. DSP, okay, here's the thing. DSP's chat is an enigma wrapped in a mystery, because his chat, it is actually really, really difficult to discern who is being like a quadruple to quintuple agent. And it's fucked up. Like so if you're not sure what I mean, DSP has a very dedicated group of people who are called detractors by him. They are basically people who hate watch him. But the people who hate watch pretend to be, you know, regular viewers and like steer him in a direction with like fake positivity. And then you got like these layers of subterfuge with it. So you get in there and it's like, it would be like trying to ascertain who the active shooter is in a mall with like 15 Bass Pro Shops and nothing else. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if that makes sense, but like, think about like you're in a mall with 15 Bass Pro Shops and you hear gunshots and you're looking which one of these guys is the one who's gonna start shooting people? Which one's the bad guy? It's the perfect time, Otter. You can do co-op sailing with Tolo probably. We're gonna be doing Christmas trees, man. We're not going to have time to fucking enjoy the update. Which level of irony are you operating on? I'm not really ironic most of the time. Like, I think with DSP, when I was on his stream, I was pretty forthcoming with my feelings towards him. I don't have an active disdain for him. I don't necessarily trust him. And I think he's made a lot of mistakes. And I think he paints the people who don't like him with way too broad of a brush. because the way he talks about like the detractor community includes people like me, where I am someone who wants to see DSP happy. I want to see DSP like singing about Sonic the Hedgehog being all about bestiality, because that shit's funny. Like, that's what I want from DSP. I don't want like whatever the fuck it is now, where he's just like in a perpetual war against the people who don't like him. It just gets embarrassing for all parties involved, you know? More Souls Speed challenge runs. The last challenge run I did of a Souls game was in 2017. Hello, Hydrophilic Toast. We're talking about DSP's chat because that's a very productive thing to be talking about at 6:45 on a Saturday evening. Thank you, Anna Q, for the 11-month resub. I appreciate it. But at the same time, like, that DSP interview was really fucking weird. The stream right before where you got rated by like 30 DSP detractors trying to convince you he was a degenerate, it would ruin your reputation, was so funny. Well, I remember that because I was not even remotely surprised, because I remember that very, very brief exchange I had with him years prior. The same thing had happened. The same fucking thing happened during like 2017, 2018, whenever like our first encounter with him was, where they were making like 30-minute long videos hypothesizing that I scam my audience just like DSP birds of a feather, and they've clearly like never watched a stream. And it was interesting because I tried to listen to one of those videos, and the person who made it sounded like he was born on the wrong end of a bell curve. Let me put it that way. Like, I couldn't listen to him. So, like, I like hearing about myself, but I couldn't watch that video for more than 15 seconds, dude. Thank you, Pit Panther, for the Tier 2 resub. 94 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Super OG before you even partnered? Yeah, it was a long time ago. I did Dark Souls 3 challenge runs. I did play Elden Ring at level 1, but it wasn't a challenge run. I just that's kind of how I wanted to play the game. A lot of people who were like OG Souls heads really did not like that run because I used weapon arts and straight swords. But I guess they thought I was doing like an epic challenge run, but it was essentially what had happened is Morrowind was responsible for that run, in the sense that when I play open world games, when I'm trying to enjoy an open world video game, I do not like fast travel. I do not like warping around everywhere. I like having to like actually navigate and learn the game world. Like having it take time to get from point A to point B, and you have to like plan out routes and try to find new ways to get places. And that's part of what I enjoy. So I started playing Elden Ring saying I'm not going to fucking fast travel. So my Elden Ring run, the first 15 minutes I killed the tree sentinel or whatever the fuck the guy was at the beginning, and I went and opened a chest that teleported me to Brazil. And I refused to like fast travel out of Brazil, and I hadn't gotten the horse. So like fucking 30 hours later, by the time I had beaten my way out of Brazil and gotten back to like the beginning area, it's like, this is kind of funny. Like, if I got through that area like level 1 with a shittily upgraded weapon, people were starting to get mad at me at that point. So I thought it'd be funny if I just kept doing it. And then it got to a point where it was just like, okay, well, we've beaten so much of this game this way, we may as well keep it running, because I had every intention of leveling up in that run. And that's why I kept saying it's not a challenge run. Like, I might just get a hair up my ass to level up. Like, I'm not committing to anything. This is just kind of how I'm enjoying playing the game right now, and it just went that way. That's just how it was. I leveled up for the DLC. I think I leveled up in the main game too. After I had beaten all the bosses, I leveled up to like 99 arcane, and then I didn't play again until the DLC came out. So, but it was a harrowing experience. It was very rough because when you're level 1 with a +0 weapon, the random mini bosses in Caelid took longer than Melania. Like, no shit. I remember like the first night of playing that game, I imagine at least half of the stream was me getting straight walled by the Nox twins and the dual burial cats. Because it took like approximately 7 billion hits to kill them, and I would die in a hit or two. So, but when I got back to the main area, dude, I felt like a god. The game was so, like, that was the hardest part, was getting back to Limgrave. After that, like Melania took what, 2 hours? I think that after the beginning segment, the boss that took me the longest was probably the fire giant. So, what's going on, Listen Angelic? Yeah, Jenna was my number one defender during that. Like, Jenna gets really weirdly attached to certain games, and it's kind of endearing, I suppose. Was Radon, or however you spell it, part of the DLC? Well, he's in both, honestly. There's a fight in the main game, and there's a fight in the DLC. I don't get how Elden Ring fans can defend Fire Giant as a fight. I mean, I think it's fine. I just think he's the dickhead, you know? Pretty sure at those games, I think Melania is pretty easy outside of her dance. Well, that's... You're right, but that's like saying snakes are pretty harmless except for their venom. You know what I mean? Like, you're not wrong unless you're talking about an anaconda, I suppose. So just instead of snake, substitute viper. But, like, the entire point of the fight is it's a humanoid where you have to, like, balance your aggression and not camp her, like circle strafing her the entire time. So you got to go in and out. You got to kind of, like, maintain positioning. You got to kind of gauge. How do I explain it? Like, there appeared to be, when I fought her, more or less an internal cooldown for the waterfall dance. I do understand that there are some rare instances where she does it like twice in a row, but for the most part, it really seems like after she's done, you have a solid 10 seconds, 15 seconds to beat the piss out of her. And then you kind of like only punish openings that give you a wide berth. And so it's just a way of... I like the dynamic. I think I can kind of understand why people would be a little irritable at first with the fight before they figure it out. But it wasn't that bad. Need more passive your punishment on Melania as well. I would argue that it gave me more problems than Waterfowl. People just didn't know how to dodge it. Well, it is, to be fair, extraordinarily difficult to avoid it when you're in very close range. You can, but it is... Out the front of summoning sign, she got waterfowled 5 times in a row. Like, I know that happens. I'm just like... I don't know. It feels like I would have seen it more. And it seems like it can happen, but it's a rare instance. But I don't know. I haven't fought her that many times. I think I fought her twice in the entire time I played Elden Ring. So... I don't know. Still don't know how to properly dodge it. Someone told me you deserve to live and realized no one has ever told me that before, and it got to me. Cool. That sound like, were you threatening to kill yourself or something? It sounds like you were having a bad day if they just felt the need to say that to you. No? Well, because honestly, I don't want to ruin the good moment for you. I don't know the circumstances, and it's probably just like a really nice thing, and I don't want to ruin like a really nice thing that happened to you. But if someone told me you deserve to live, I would look at them like they were a fucking moron, probably. I would, like, my initial read on that would be like vaguely threatening or insulting or condescending. There's some signs on the road I pass by sometimes that say you matter, don't give up. And those are fine, but it's different when you're singled out. Because it's like, do I look like I'm about to kill myself or something? Like, what prompted you to say that to me? It sounds like a punishment in 2025. Alright, well, maybe I shouldn't be yapping, and maybe we should be watching some videos. Maybe we can get done and actually play a video game today, too. Wait? What do you mean, wait? Jenna, you missed last night's stream. There were so many lore revelations, bro. Where's the content? Can I get a Spark Notes of yesterday? Hello, Bojukes. Shit's fucked, yo. Went to bed early for work. I don't know, because I honestly, like, I'm in a rough situation, because, like, I would give you Spark Notes, and I probably will, but I feel like you've been invested in this game to where it would be a disservice if I just told you and you didn't go and watch it at some point. But I'll tell you, we were investigating the ARG elements of the AT Connect program thing, which Rome is a part of, right? The game Rome is just one piece of the puzzle that is the ARG at large. And so chat was feeding me like these YouTubes and stuff, like these YouTube channels. There's like a million different YouTube channels of videos. Some of the important things that were in the videos is we saw the boy's room with the boy in it prior to him becoming a horrible nightmare beast. It is almost assuredly the case that the boy's name is Felix D, and he was abducted from a third house that does not appear in the game. But the reason this is important is the third house is called the grandmother's house, but the mother's house is the 2005 house in the game. So that's really interesting for a variety of reasons. There was a YouTube channel that involved what appeared to be it outright states that it took place in 2006. And it features videos where, like, who is filming it is not necessarily always known, but it alludes a lot to the 2005 house because it has like that same street lamp, and in general, like, videos of that house, and it depicts someone stalking and killing a little girl, someone's daughter. We know her name is Sarah, and we know I don't know absolutely beyond a shadow of a doubt, but it is more likely than not the case that Mary is Sarah's mom. Mary is someone who is in the family since in 2006. Sarah was apparently like a small child. Mary is probably one of the residents of the big 2005 house in Rome. Mary may even be the character that we play as in Rome. I really have to, like, I'm not ready to give like a fucking grand theory of what I think is happening yet, but there's a bunch of things that I've been juggling around in my mind. Like, I really think I need to try to hammer a timeline together. Thank you, Metal Breach, for the 100 months. 100 months of this gay shit. I've been through 3 jobs following yo ass. Is that the gay shit? You love me so much, you'll follow me through the fire and the flames. Thanks, bro. Don't we play as Jeremy? I don't think so. It's hard to say. The reason... Okay, so one of the reasons I think it's a significant possibility we play as Mary is... Let me get the text. I have it written down on my computer. Recall that in the 2005 house, the climax of that portion of the game is we go to the road, like the digital video game looking thing that has the street lamp. And you can look up at the street lamp, and when you investigate it, it gives you this text. The search went nowhere. The house is now frozen in time. A monument to their despair. They fled the scene. We were a few days from closure, but they will never be caught. Tens of deformed faces, some unrecognizable. Starving bodies, terrified expressions, a body that shouldn't be alive but somehow is. A mind shredded by psychosis and paranoia, yet still alive. We couldn't identify any of the bodies. They told me the risk of returning. A single lock of hair in a pot. I ran as fast as I could. My heart was pounding. I was horrified. The rain started to fall and I started to cry. If you ever read this, I'm sorry I lied. You're the only one that remains. I didn't want to break you twice. She won't see the stars again. We were too late. So the important thing being, I didn't want to break you twice. So I think the person being mentioned that the narrator who wrote this note is mentioning is Mary. It's worth noting the channel that has all of the stalking videos is called Sorry Mary. So to me, this means there's one of two possibilities. He says, we're pretty fucking certain the person writing this note is not the one who killed Sarah, because it says we were too late. So this could either be... It really depends, because there's like... I don't know if I'm supposed to be reading this note as in the note was specifically left for the player character in Rome, or if it's not addressed to me. Like, that's the part that's really fucking confusing. Because if it's addressed to me, then it's saying, you're the only one that remains. I didn't want to break you twice. She won't see the stars again, which sounds like they wanted to save Sarah somehow, or maybe someone else, and didn't want, like, a nightmare tragedy to happen to the person being told this twice. And if that is the case and how you're meant to read it, the character that would make the most sense for this note to be written to would be Mary, in my opinion. So I think that's like reasonably strong evidence that we may be playing as Mary, but it is just too... We haven't even seen all the videos. One of the things that's very interesting in the channel we are about to watch, let me fucking bring it up again. Give me a second. So we are going to be watching some of this. There's a description of this channel, which I haven't seen the videos for yet, that is very telling. In my opinion. It's hard. Like, it's hard to make heads or tails of a lot of this shit. But it says this. Oh, sorry. Let me switch scenes really quick. I need to... It's been 10 years and I still don't know how to use an OBS. Description, I'm %OVJZRMY. There are ghosts trying to save people, taking a look at the left. So maybe this is written by RFK Jr. Like, that's a distinct possibility. Thank you, Flame Resistant, for the 56-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. But it says Sarah X. And we know, as an incontrovertible fact, true fact, Streets of LA, Sarah is dead. And so if the X is meant to denote a dead person, then Henry and Brian are also dead. And there's 3 who would be alive. I think Mary is definitely one of the ones who's still alive. We know Mary is alive in universe as late as, I believe, 2021. Let me pull up the video. I'm really going to have to do like an actual detailed presentation or something on this, because this is going to be like a shipwrecked moment where it's just really hard to get a timeline, like jumping from channel to channel. But I'm going to bring up a video. The last video on the Wart 15 Live Takes channel. You should stop watching. This was in 2021, February 6th. You won't bring her back, Mary. So we know that Mary is alive in at least 2021 and is trying to bring someone back who is a her. The boy has the same throat cancer quality to his voice as RFK Jr. And it is almost assured that whatever made this video is what kidnapped the boy and put him where the boy is. You might be thinking, Tolomeo, why would you believe that? Let me try to argue my case really quick by getting like selected videos. So the Felix D YouTube channel has... Let me get a screenshot just to illustrate the point a little bit easier than me sitting here and rambling and raving. So the Felix D channel for Rome has the description says, I'm French, my name is Felix D, I'm 14, just need help, I hear noises in my house. I don't know if these are ghosts or something else, but that's terrifying. And it's like ghost hunting videos, where he has a very specific naming convention for all of these, where it'll be number 1, the date, my house. And then suddenly, when you get to the 9th one, it is like a completely different format. And if you were here last night, you probably know why that is. So this is number 9. So he gets like physically attacked by whatever the fuck this thing is in number 9. I think it's reasonably safe to assume that this number 9 thing, I actually believe this, whatever the fuck this is something completely different from the boy and the dweller. I don't really have like a terminology for it. I guess like the abductor, but I think that this thing right here is actually what ended up like the person who killed Sarah. Now, once again, let me try to plead my case here. So the immediate video after this one, let's go ahead and get it up on the screen for you guys so you can see it. I'm not going to rewatch everything, but I'm going to get the important ones to kind of prove, like not prove, but back up a little bit of what I'm thinking. So number 10, which is the last video on this channel, is very clearly the room right before the boys' room. In the game, and let me know if the volume's too loud, by the way. He looks up the stairs that we're not able to go up in game, which is the first and only instance of being able to actually kind of see what the fuck is up there, which is crazy. It's a chills moment. The rest of this is not honestly important except for the date. February 22nd, 2017, they torture me. So what this means is all of these YouTube dates correspond, like the dates for ARGs are usually intended to be like the actual date in which it occurred in universe. So that the game of Rome takes place basically now, the current time that we occupy, which means that Felix, who got turned into the boy, was abducted February 22nd, 2017. So is Rome a new game? It's ROAM. It is a newer game, although these videos are very old. Rome is one of the newer installments of this ARG, and that's how I found out about all of this shit. There are a few VODs of me playing it, but here's something interesting. Let me find it. I have to find it to get my... Let's jump back to the one that had the video that said like, oh, fucking Mary, wham, wham, wham. Warp 15 is the YouTube channel associated with the broadcasting equipment in the room prior to the boys' room in game. And I think it's really interesting to note here in this video, every single one of these live recordings of the boy starts with this frame. So it's just like a fucking shadow, a nondescript shadow with pinpoint white eyes. Every single one of these has this thing here, except for the last one that's telling Mary to stop investigating whatever the fuck she's investigating. Where's the shadow? Do you really not see that? I don't think I can try making the gamma, but I don't know if it's actually going to be anything other than the eyes. There's some other shit in the background too. I wonder if that's important. Probably not. The two dots are... Yeah, I mean, it's... The shadow we saw in the previous video that flipped him over. It was the same here. Let me try to get a second browser so we can compare and contrast. fuck is it? Sorry, it's kind of difficult to keep track of all of these channels. Oh, well, this wasn't the video I wanted to get, but this is important for later, I guess. So this is something that was taken 8 years ago, October 27, 2016, which means like these ghost hauntings had been happening for years prior to the actual abduction of Felix. So let's watch this video, because this one's actually one that I was going to bring up anyway. I got the wrong one to prove this particular point, but... So this one's fucked up for a few reasons. Number one, it looks like Marcus the Worm. And what he's emerging from makes no sense at all. Is he coming from the fridge? It doesn't show him, like... Let me make sure autoplay's off. It doesn't show him opening the door. So this appears to be some sort of, like... This deep fry thing is like an... I think this is some sort of X-ray vision, where they can see him coming up the stairs behind, but not where he actually opens the door. I don't really know what to make of that. I'm not certain on that, but it looks pretty similar. It's a black figure with white eyes, although his neck is a little longer than we would come to expect. Let's see this one. So going back to what Rafa was saying. Oh, wonderful. Okay. I guess I typed the link in wrong, or copy pasted it wrong. Sorry, give me a minute. I'm a fucking boomer, bro. This isn't even the right one. I'm a fool. I really should have prepared something. I'm sorry. I just didn't want to do like a stream where I have like an in-depth, this is what's going on, when I don't actually know what's going on. Okay. So I don't know about you guys, but this looks pretty fucking similar to me. It's also worth noting, we see this thing in the video game. Let me fucking find it. I know I sent the picture to Jenna. We literally see whatever the fuck this thing is in Rome, the video game. At least I'm fairly certain. Like when you have that 1 in 100 chance or whatever it is to go into the backyard and it pops out. So I think at this point I am comfortable saying that Pinpoint Eyes is like a separate thing from the Dweller and the boy. It's like an abductor. It abducted Felix because like Dweller strongly implies that it's either dwelling specifically in the area that we play Rome in, or it dwells in people's heads. And when you get jump scared by it, it just seems really different in the way that you get jump scared from everything else. But this thing seems like it's capable of like actually physically launching people and abducting them and bringing them places. It happens to be inhabiting the area we're in at Rome, but it's important that in the video where he's launching the kid, he is in the mother's house, not the child abduction facility. So this is going to be kind of important because I really think that there's basically at least 4 fucked up nightmare horror things in Rome. Number 1 is the boy, obviously. Number 2 is the Dweller. Number 3 is the abductor. And I think it's a significant possibility that there's like, for lack of a better description, a spurned child spirit, because it's notable in that it seems to be the only one that will talk to you. I guess the dweller says don't move. But this fucking thing is like gaze into my eyes and talking about how many other children there are. Physically, the background image here was really important to get because it shows that like he's barely the sign's height, so it strongly implies that this is a child. And in game, when this thing appears, it's almost always in relation to the children who were experimented on. What I mean by that is you're playing hide and seek. The first area in hide and seek is the body bag, which contains the remains of a child named Alicia, if that video's information is true. So like a dead body bag child then makes a comment about how you can bury us under the floorboards, which probably children, and then says the bit about the play from the audience's perspective, and it's like the room where all of the children would be. So, and then there's the text in the wine cellar. Let me see if I have it saved. I might not. I didn't really fucking prepare for shit, to tell you the truth. If you've watched the streams, you'll probably know what I'm talking about. There is a line of text in that room when you're with the dialogue. It's that goes on about the tunnels going on for miles and miles. There's hidden text that says we will rise from our ashes, and I think the we are these little fucking children ghost things. So I think we have four corporeal anomaly things. Well, they're not all corporeal. The dweller, I think, is still a psychological thing, and the children might be too. And then we can get into the fact that there's a video game that's housing at least 4 souls. Do I sound insane yet? No? Are you sure? I think I kind of sounded insane. But okay, let me go back, because I want to... The reason why I'm focusing on this thing right now is last night, last channel we watched was the Sorry Mary channel. It's specifically... Let me bring it up. The videos honestly seem like the videos as individual pieces do not seem remarkably important, but the channel as a whole certainly is. Hello Banalux, hello Sean Dog. So over here, all I have gathered so far, some footage are from me, some from Mary, some from Kate, some from Sarah. I will not tell where I have found these recordings since it's not really legal. I will maybe upload more in the future. Don't try to find who I am, please. And then there's an edit. Here's where I buried Sarah. So this edit says I buried Sarah. So from this, it means that Mary, Kate, and Sarah are obviously not the ones who did it. It's me. So this is someone who buried a child and is saying sorry to Mary. All of these videos are from 2006. Like, these are, except for this one, which was from 3 years ago.
Yeah, I guess he contacted me about it. I think we got the recordings with the 8-second thing. I don't know if you ever heard about it.
Basically, the only thing I can make out is AT Connect, but the description is more important. I can hear your calls. I know what you're trying to do. If you keep trying to dismantle the program, I'll travel to France and kill you. I am extremely serious. Shut the fuck up. So number one, this goes hard as fuck. I have to say this to someone before I die. I am extremely serious. Shut the fuck up. Hard as hell. This guy is not normally in France, which is interesting. Because of the presence of French notes in the facility in Rome, it is a reasonably fair assumption that those houses are in France, unless this game takes place in Quebec. That would make things very confusing. Hello, Mez is here. we're going to bring the Quebecois into the theories. So the reason this, like, obviously this is, I can hear your calls, know what you're trying to do. If you keep trying to dismantle the program, I'll travel to France and kill you. Pretty threatening stuff. Not very nice thing to say to someone. Average Misakoko DM to Tolomeo. I mean, pretty fucking much. Let me get... Okay. So I swear that so far this has just seemed like random trivia bullshit that's not really leading up to anything, but I'm about to basically make like an obscene claim right here. So this video right here, we've already seen it yesterday and today, but the last one on the Warp 15 Live Takes channel, February 6, 2021. You should stop watching. You won't bring her back, Mary. I think... whatever the fuck. I think these are the same, like, both of these things are coming from the same person. And if that is the case, if we're assuming that that is the case, then that means that the same person involved in this is the one who abducted Felix, the boy. But there's a few things that are confusing with this. The biggest confusing thing is that they say, I'll travel to France and kill you, which means they're not in France. There is a time gap in here to where they could maybe go, like maybe the AT Connect thing has holdings in other countries or whatever. That is extreme speculation at this point. But the time difference in the videos is fairly significant. It's about 1.5 years where between you should get out in private conversations. I can hear your calls. I know what you're trying to do. If you keep trying to dismantle the program, which means like she's been well into the process of dismantling the program by the time 2022's private conversations happens. So she's already been trying to do it, and if she keeps doing it, she'll get killed. I really think it's the same entity, person, whatever the fuck, who kidnapped Felix and is threatening Mary and uploads a large amount of these YouTube videos. Okay, so who gives a shit? Right. I'm with you. We still have a lot that I haven't watched, but one of the videos that I was in the beginning of the Sorry Mary channel is very, very, very fucking interesting. I think this is actually kind of the most important one. Well, what the fuck? Why? Why would that be important? Why would that be important? Well, this was recordings of 2006. If we... Let me get something really quick. Just so I'm showing you what I'm looking at, and you know I'm not just pulling things out of my dick hole. So the description of this one, the Felix channel, which Felix, reminder, is the boy before he becomes the boy. I'm French. My name is Felix D. I'm 14. So when he joined, he was 14, which means if this is taking place in 2006, Felix would have been like fucking 4 years old, small, a child, a little baby. And so I think going by this, it is not an unreasonable assumption to say that in the 2005 house, which is definitively Felix's parents' house, the crib is for Felix, because he would have been like 2 or 3 years old at that time, depending on when he was born. That also means he's not the one in this video. We don't know who this person is necessarily, but I think it's the person, I think this is the guy with the pinpoint eyes. I think this is actually more or less the closest thing we have to a grand antagonist in this series so far, is this random schmuck. Because it's footage taken in 2006. So they're older. They're an older teenager, young adult, and it's on this channel where all of the recordings are from either Mary, Kate, Sarah, or the person who killed Sarah. And I think it's okay to make a leap and say that they don't mention expressly who this person is, but I think it's a family member who ended up killing Sarah. That's what I'm going with right now. I know, we'll see. We'll see if there's stuff to bear this out. But I think there's a significant possibility because we have to think about what Mary was saying. Let me rewind a little bit. I swear I'm onto something. I swear. So we're going to watch a couple videos again. I'm not going to do the thing I was doing last night where we do like an Eben frame-by-frame analysis. We're just going to watch a sequence of videos on the Sorry Mary channel, which is, keep in mind, these videos are from 2006. This is called First Entrance. Weird, right? What are you supposed to get out of that? So on this channel, all the videos follow like a sequence. Like it's all like one continuous chain of events that happens. Which is usually what goes on in a channel. But then the next video after this is called Second Entrance, which is 7 months later, worth noting. So this is actually one of the most important frames we've seen in one of these videos for a really ridiculous reason. Do you know why that's important? Let's see how many of you have been paying attention. Why is this particular frame important? Doorknob, you're absolutely right. We saw these and last night I was like, damn, I wonder if this is the second house. It's definitely not the dilapidated house as far as we can tell. But, like, I don't remember if the second house had door handles like this, and we went back and it did not. However, if you look at the videos of Grandma's house, it's not the exact same ones, but there are doorknobs that look really similar to this. Like the little handle where you rotate it, like, fucking 90 degrees or whatever, 45 degrees and it opens. Who cares? Who gives a shit? Let's watch the rest of these videos. Door to the stairs in the boy room looks the same too, by the way. This does not look anything like the boy room, though. It's possible. So then we're going to skip ahead a little bit. I want you to remember, like, watch intently this last part of the video. Specifically the way the wall looks. And basically everything but the door, just like the general way the room is structured. It's kind of got those stone brick wall looking things, right, in the pillar. There's a brick pillar. So, if we skip several videos ahead on this channel, we see a video called Breach, which if we look at this, is like a month after the second entrance. The walls here look very, very similar. I'm pretty sure, regardless of what it actually ends up being, this is... That is the same area that the second entrance video was in. It's not... I don't think that's even remotely arguable. So the reason why I think that is actually important. Let me find it really quick. All of the videos, including this one where someone is breaching, are on the 2006 channel. So I think it's a reasonably safe assumption that since there's in the videos, he seems to say that he kills Sarah, and the description says he kills Sarah. The one breaching is probably Sarah's assailant. And we know from the breach video, the first entrance video, and the second video that those do not seem to cleanly relate to what the other houses look like. Like that ornate brick wall is very, very different than any of... So I think it's grandmother's house. I think it's grandmother's house. It's Granny's house. It always has been, it always will be. I think that this video is important because this is right before Felix gets abducted. And notice, it's not exactly the same, but this house does have a similar sort of door handle. And this door is not white. It's not exactly the same door. It's going to be hard to see like the entirety of the house, but it appears to be walking up from like a basement here. Like the head elevates slowly like it's going upstairs. I think the reason that's important is I'm reasonably convinced the breach, first entrance and second entrance, are displaying the basement of Grandma's house. And if that is the case, the Sorry Mary guy who killed Sarah by breaching into the house, many, many years later, would know about that basement passage to get to Felix. Is kind of what I'm thinking right now. So I think he's getting to Felix in the same way he got to Sarah, because we know that the breach that happens, which is probably where Sarah gets got in the Sorry Mary channel, is not in the Rome house or the 2005 Mary's house. It's almost assuredly in the mother's house. Or the grandmother's house. Sorry. Which we don't see in the game. We don't see a lot of it. And the doorknobs are kind of similar. So I think that the person who ended up kidnapping Sarah died and came back as an anomaly. Or was turned into an anomaly with AT waves. What the fuck are you talking about? How the fuck... What do you even mean? What? That's a little bit of a jump. Well, remember, this grandmother's house thing... Let's look at the date. And you'll see that this is 2016. So this is legitimately a decade after this house was broken into the first time. Because those videos, the breach video was from 2006. So genuinely a decade later. A lot can happen in a decade. And one of the reasons why I'm kind of like leaning towards this theory is I think this video is really important. It's obviously really important, but it's always like the subtleties in the text, in my opinion. You should stop watching. You won't bring her back, Mary. So if this is the assailant, one way or another, him and Mary both are aware of some sort of method that can bring people back. It could mean physically relocating them and like retrieving them. But we know Sarah's dead and buried since 2006. Right? And this video takes place in 2021. So I think there's a remote possibility that because the video game segment of Rome says you can turn people into anomalies verbatim with AT waves. Like it's something you can do. And presumably has a variety of effects and potential anomalies. I think this guy got turned into an anomaly who killed Sarah, and now what his express goal is at this point, I'm not entirely sure. But we have to remember that the Sorry Mary channel features the two houses. One that features in Rome, the 2005 house, and the grandmother's house. And it says the footage is from either Kate, Sarah, Mary, or me. So what that means is realistically, Sarah is a kid that died. Sarah's probably not a homeowner as a child in 2006. So Mary and Kate are probably the names of the mother of Sarah and the grandmother of Sarah. Since Kate is very rarely mentioned, I think I'm leaning towards Kate being the grandma and Mary being the mother. Mary and Kate, where's Ashley? But what that means is that Mary is part of the family, presumably the mother/wife in the 2005 house. But who's the husband? I don't know. I'm actually starting to think that this is a very incestuous ARG. I think it's a family matter. What about Caroline? Well, you're going to fucking hate my current theory about Caroline. Are you ready? Are you ready for my theory about Caroline? I don't think she's real. I don't think Caroline ever existed. I think Caroline is specifically a fake memory placed by the AT hallucination shit as a red herring. Right now, I think that Caroline is a fake person. What? Huh? So we're going back to that note I read earlier, and this is verbatim. This is exactly what it says in the 2005 house. The search went nowhere, and I'm going to skip through yada, yada, yada. A single lock of hair in a pot. I ran as fast as I could. My heart was pounding. I was horrified. The rain started to fall, and I started to cry. If you ever read this, I'm sorry I lied. You're the only one that remains. I think what that means is only one that remains of the family. And I didn't want to break you twice. She won't see the stars again. We were too late. A single lock of hair in the pot, but no mention of the name Carol. And this is the latest mention chronologically in the game where you see the hair in a pot. And remember, when you go down there in that basement, it says you think it was Carol's, but you could never be sure. I genuinely think Carol is not real. I think Carol, and because one of the first YouTube channel we watched, the ones where it was like the glass AT looker, repeatedly said you do not have family. Like family doesn't matter, memories don't matter, trying to wipe away memories and wipe away memories of family specifically. So wouldn't it logically make sense that you replace their memories with shit that doesn't fucking matter? Shit that's not real? It sounds like cult conditioning me. Well, it is very culty. Okay. So that was all Jenna's fault. That was the quick shock notes, and now we can start watching this other YouTube channel and the TikToks and who knows what else that will probably completely dismantle everything I just said. Let me go take a piss. with a Diet Coke and Cola. So are there any, like, thoughts, ideas of anything on anything I have said up until this point? I'm assuming everyone is following 110%. Like, everyone's on the same page. There's no real confusion. Like, everyone's basically, like, 100% with the program, right? The AT program. It might get BTFO by what we're about to watch, but I also think it's really important. I'm not going to watch all of them, but I think chronologically the Sorry Mary channel is the beginning of this entire thing. In like it's 2006. Most of the videos are at least in the 2010s. And it's notable that in the Sorry Mary shit, there does not appear to be anything even remotely supernatural happening. It's creepy. There's fucked up noises happening. But all of this stuff about, like, AT waves and shit like that, and, like, the random specters popping up with the pinpoint eyes, it's just not there in 2006. And I maybe it's just because it was earlier in the ARG's lifespan and they didn't make the stuff. I don't know, but I think that's kind of important. We're going to start watching the OVJ channel. Let me go ahead and bring this one up just so we can be on the same page. You know what I'm looking at. Hi. Well, he doesn't say hi. He's quite rude. I'm OVJZRMY. There are ghosts. Trying to save people, taking a look to the left. So this part is honestly really fucking confusing. Because is it saying that the ghosts are trying to save people? Or is he trying to save people? Taking a look at the left. What the fuck does that mean? It's probably not political commentary. And you have Sarah Henry Bryan. Right now, I think one of these two is the killer of Sarah. I don't really have anything to back that up except the idea that this is a family unit and who is alive in the family. It's Jeremy. It could be. It could be. It looks a lot like it. Okie dokie. Maybe I can click on these videos without YouTube ads. So this is C. Intensive care unit. Alright. So this is taking place in a time period where I'm not aware of too much shit happening in 2011. That's well before Rome and a lot of the major events. Very interesting. Wish my fucking back mouse button worked on the OBS browser. So then we're going to go to the next one, which is Window.
Hi, I'm John Cossey, the All Things Crawl Spacey guy.
I guess I'm just... It seems like it avoids ads if I just open a new browser and do each video individually. So that's what we're going to do. Sorry, I'm not setting up like a separate browser for this. So this is the next day. It kind of sounds like someone's getting the shit beat out of them. Wait, what? It sounds like a baby. You know, the word window is also evocative of that one medicine sequence where we go through the woods and we just see a window, but the surrounding area does not look like there's woods going on. Otter wants to see the dumbest drivers ever. She could just go drive like where we live. Did that sound backwards? Did it? It didn't. It just sounded like someone crying to me. It could be.
Things got real bad with Michael.
2 days later.
She's trying to reach out. Michael, I'm not in danger. I'm not in danger.
What does he say? I'm not even dangerous?
I'm not in danger. I'm not in danger.
I'm not in danger. I'm not in danger. That's what he's saying. The next one's gonna say, I'm already Tracer.
Things got.
What else does he say?
Things got real bad.
Things got real bad. That is definitely what he says. Things got real bad.
With Michael.
Michael. Does he say Michael there?
Michael. With Michael. With Michael. With Michael.
I'm gonna add this to my cringe compilation. I'm not aware of a Michael yet.
She's trying
This is fine.
to reach out.
I don't know what that's.
To reach out. To reach out.
Tunes out?
To reach out. Michael, Michael, Michael,
Michael tape? She's trying to reach out. She's trying to something. She's trying to solve Michael tape.
I'm not in danger. Michael, Michael, to reach out. Michael,
Okay, so we're of the opinion, like chat's saying, like,
with Michael. Real bad. With Michael.
do you think there's two people here? He says Michael, and then he's saying something about Michael here. About to tell him to calm down, and he responds, "I'm not in danger. I'm not in danger."
Michael, I'm not in danger. I'm not in danger. Reach out. To reach out. Michael,
Huh. Pitch it up or okay. Well, for me, last time slowing it down helped. So let's try that.
out. To reach out. Michael,
Turns out Michael died. Is that what it fucking says?
to reach out. Michael,
It sounds like turns out, but I don't know about the last thing that comes after Michael. Do your job to me.
I'm not in danger. I'm not in danger.
That's definitely I'm not in danger. Can we hear the entirety again? Okay.
Things got real bad.
Things are / got real bad.
Michael.
Michael hits the fidget spinner.
Just trying to reach out. Michael, I'm not in danger.
She's trying to reach out. I'm not in danger. So if that's what it is, it's like things got really bad. Things got really bad, Michael. She's trying to reach out. Michael, I'm not in danger. I'm not in danger. I mean, that's coherent. That kind of sounds like the woman reaching out could potentially pose danger to whoever is on the phone with Michael. So the next video is called Hot. Let's see if it's truly going to live up to its name. I like where this is going. This is the next day, I believe. That is pretty hot. Damn. Look at that pail. Bro got the COVID, yeah, in 2011. He got Biden blasted into the past. Oh, no. I laugh, I lose? Oh my god. Okay, Autumn lost. Autumn immediately lost to the first one. Embarrassing. This one's called Echo. This is, I believe, 2 days after the hot video.
I'm not in danger.
I'm not in danger immediately.
I'm not in danger. I don't call the police. I don't trust the police. I'm not in trouble. I'm still at my house. I just need attention. I need equal. Cause I just feel so fucking low. The only... Of course, I'm sure, you bastard ever had. Why? I'm not in danger. I don't need to call the police. I don't trust. Danger. I don't need to call the police. I don't trust the police. I'm not in trouble.
Okay, so I'm not in danger. I don't trust the cops. I don't call the police. But there's like a audible gasp from what sounds like a woman right after that. Like, don't even pay attention to the words, but just listen for the gasp.
The police. I'm not in trouble. I'm not in trouble. I'm not in trouble. I'm not in trouble.
So echo could mean this is a recording. I don't know what to make of that. It's weird.
I'm still at my house. I just need attention. I'm still at my house. I just need attention.
I'm still in the house. I just need attention.
Equal. Attention. I need equal. Attention. I need equal. I need equal. I need equal. Cause I just feel so fucking low. I need equal. Cause I just feel so fucking low. Cause I just feel so fucking low. The only...
What the fuck? fuck?
I'm still in my house. I just need attention. I need people. Cause I just feel so fucking low. And only... Of course, I'm sure. You bastard, featherhead. Why, featherhead? You bastard, featherhead. Why?
What the fuck?
I just need attention.
I just need attention.
I need people. Cause I need people. I need people. Cause I just feel so fucking low. And only...
What's up, Loogie? See, it sounds like he gets cut off by whoever he's talking to at that point, doesn't it?
I just feel so fucking low. And only... Of course,
Of course.
I'm sure.
I'm sure.
You bastard, featherhead. Why?
Something why. I hear, like, bastard ever had, but I don't really fucking know what he's saying there.
You bastard, featherhead. You bastard, featherhead.
Bashed her in the head? Did he say bashed her in the head?
I'm sure. You bastard, featherhead. Why?
You bashed her in the head, why?
Of course, I'm sure. You bastard, featherhead. Why?
I don't know. Who are you? I hear who are you?
You bastard, featherhead. Why?
Okay. Let's go to the next one. I think the important one to stay away that he's telling whoever is on the other side of the phone that he is not contacting the authorities and he is still in the house. That feels extremely fucking important. So whoever is on the opposite side does not want the police knowing about whatever is transpiring and seems to want him in the house. I think the person is a woman. This is track, everybody. Ow. SOS Morse code. Hit us with that Morse code. Our back door keeps creaking and Daisy is growling at it. I'm getting scared. It's the boy. What's the Morse code say? Does anyone know Morse code? Because I don't. Can you play it again? Yeah, the first part, it doesn't seem to be blinking. I think only this part's relevant for the code. It's that boy. Pop it out. Why the fuck are you bringing back ancient memes? What? Okay, first of all, let me see if that's an actual word. I've never seen that before. Real-time audio analyzer. Oh, no. Oh, my fucking God. I'm gonna shoot my dick. Ugh. Okay, well, let's look at the video. Damn. Is this in the 2005 house? Me when I'm tired? So that definitely sounds something like we're gonna need What? Fuck off. You know the sound bites? Your Spotify is whack. I thought that was Genshin. I did too, bro. He's mining and crafting. I'm downloading this Fritcher thing. Hold on. Okay. CMD. YTDLP. Interesting. Okay. Character was very obvious copy of Zhongli. If it's the radio that's on, then we know that's the broadcast at the date at that time. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, so I just uploaded it into this Fritcher thing, and you're not gonna fucking believe it. Holy fuck. No fucking way.
I'm Peppa Pig. This is my little brother George. This is
Holy
Pig.
fuck.
And this is Daddy Pig.
Whoa. Unreal, dude. Gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. I did download it. Let me fucking boot this up. This explains everything. Yeah. I'm gonna kill. No, don't KMS, dude. What the fuck? How do I use this app? Interesting. Okay, so this is just monitoring everything that's going through the audio right now. Thank you, Azelvin Drageth, for the 95-month resub. I appreciate it. So I'm actually going to have to... We're going to watch that video again. And I am going to mute my mic because it's picking up my noise and it's going to fuck with whatever I'm supposed to maybe see by doing this. So I'm going to mute for a minute or two. Okay, so I did get something. I'm not entirely sure if this is what I was supposed to get out of it. It's a reach, but this looks like Baby Groot from the Guardians of the Galaxy to me. He showed up in the spectrogram. I think that's what I'm supposed to be seeing. It's a little small, so I know I have no fucking idea. I really don't have any fucking clue. I really suck at this audio stuff. I'm sorry. If someone wants to have a go, the link for that particular video that seems like it definitely wants you to chop and screw it is that. But I don't know if I'm going to figure that one out. I think you guys are usually pretty patient, but I don't know if you want to watch me fuck around learning like spectrogram bullshit for 2 hours.
There's a rifle. There's a rifle. There's a gun. In my grandpa's hat. How to go. I know how to use it. I'm living in my grandpa's house. So I know how to deal with this sort of things. Never thought to it. I was just nodding, I didn't know how to say it. Oh. I don't know if you can hear me. I just need people to be there. I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can hear me.
Sounds like Emily, can you hear me? I just need people to be better.
I just need people to be there.
People to be there. Emily, can you hear me? I just need people to be there.
You're only 7 people.
Did he say you owe me 7 people?
You're only 7 people. You're only 7 people. You're only 7 people right now. You're only 7 people. You're only 7. You're only 7. You're only 7 people right now.
What is the first part of that? Only 7 people right now. Hello, not Callista. Who the hell is Emily? I have no idea.
There's a rifle. There's a rifle. There's a gun.
There's a rifle?
There's a rifle. There's a rifle. There's a gun.
There's a rifle, there's a rifle, there is a gun? Is that the real one?
There's a rifle. There's a rifle. There's a gun. In my grandpa's hat. In my grandpa's hat. And my drink was hot. And my drink was hot.
And my drink was hot? Is this guy going to Starbucks and shooting up the fucking place? Turning on CC help? Oh, I didn't notice they had one for this.
There's a rifle. There's a rifle. There's a gun. And my drink was hot.
Okay. D'accord.
I know how to look. I'm living in my house.
I know how she look amazing and bounce. This guy's thinking about someone bouncing on his dick right now.
But I know how to deal with this sort of thing.
That one seems accurate.
Never thought, Julia. I was just not, and I didn't know how to say it. Oh? I don't know if you can hear me. I just need people to be there. There are only 7 people. And there are only 7 people right now.
Some of that seems kind of accurate, but I don't know about the bouncing on it freaky style.
Okay. D'accord.
I know how to look. I'm losing my mind.
It sounds like he's saying I'm losing my mind.
I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind.
Okay. D'accord.
I know how to look. I'm losing my mind.
Okay. D'accord. Okay. D'accord.
I know how to look. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. But I know how to deal with this sort of things.
It sounds like he's saying house, but I don't...
Thought, Julia. Thought, Julia. Thought, Julia. Thought, Julia. Thought, Julia. I was just not thought, Julia.
I hear Julia. I hear Julia in that.
Never thought, Julia. Never thought, Julia.
Never fought Julia? Never fault Julia?
I was just not, and I didn't know how to say it. I was just not, and I didn't know how to say it. I was just not, and I didn't know how to say it.
I was just not in how to say it.
Not, and I didn't know how to say it. I was just not, and I didn't know how to say it.
I was just not in agreement how to say it. I never fought Julia. I was not in agreement how to say it. We're just getting wildly different things. But I think we can agree that it says Julia, right?
Never thought, Julia. I was just not, and I didn't know how to say it. Oh? I don't know if you can hear me.
It sounds like he said I never fought Julia. I was not in agreement how to say it. Stalked or stopped?
Never thought, Julia. Never thought,
Stalked?
Julia. I was just not, and I didn't know how to say it.
I was just numb and I didn't know how to say it.
Oh?
So this is important because Julia in Rome 0120 is explicitly the one who shoots the boy when they first find him fucked up. Julia is an extremely important character. So that's why I'm trying really hard to understand this one.
Never thought, Julia. I was just nodding, I didn't know how to say it. Oh,
I was just something and didn't know how to say it.
I just need people to be there. There are only 7 people. There's only 7 people right now.
Who the fuck is Emily? I never fault Julia. I was just numb and didn't know how to say it. What's the name of all this? So the ARG at large is AT Connect. The game is Rome 0120. In the end, it says there's only 7 people. Okay. Let's go on to the next one. He's talking about having a gun, mentions Julia, mentions Emily. This one's called Share. So far, it is like the videos we've watched has been like 10 days. And all of this has transpired in 10 days. I did that? Is he the reason why gas prices are the way that they are?
Hello. I'm just looking for. I'm just looking for. I'm just looking for.
I'm just looking for.
I'm just looking for. Hello.
Hello, I'm just looking for.
I'm just looking for. Looking for. Looking for.
What does he fucking mumble? It's not enough that it's like mumble rap French accent, but now he's like mumbling words. Like, I'm just looking for friends.
Hello. I'm just looking for.
I'm just looking for. What the fuck is going on? The shadow on the right? Yeah, there sure is. You say dad at the beginning? What the fuck? The next one is called Hidden. Is this more Morse? Oh, dude, fuck off. Every single fucking time I'm trying to, like, pause this shit at the end, I just click on the fucking ad. I'm getting trolled so hard, dude. Okay. Oh. What the fuck is that description? 9.9.9.9. Maybe this is one of those ones we have to go frame by frame. There's movement. There seems to be like a corner. Door? It could be a door too, yeah. Quad 9, the DNS server. Some ARG or so. Yes, it is. It is. We played the game for it, and we're watching all of the videos, and we're getting some of them are less nightmarish to figure out than others. But there's stuff like this where I just have no fucking idea what I'm supposed to get from that. I don't want to fly through millions of rainbow-colored neon glow-rounded star shapes!
Anderson, you can replace...
Hello, S'more Eater. God damn it! Okay, the next one is titled after you guys. Chat.
Yeah. I'm speaking this shit out there. Dude, I ain't listening to you that shit out there. Why? I ain't listening to you that. I understand why.
There's two voices, or at the very least, overlapped.
Not Adam very no. I see not Adam very no. Not Adam very no. Das wäre es zu Das wäre es zu Fantasy. Das wäre es zu Fantasy.
Wait.
Yeah. Fantasy. Das wäre es zu Fantasy. Das wäre es zu Fantasy.
What does he... Okay.
To fantasy.
It's you in your fantasy?
To fantasy. Das wäre es to fantasy. Yeah. I'm speaking this shit out there. Do shit out there. Do this shit out there. Do this shit out there. Do
Wow, he's got like a... He's got a verse going. He's got some flow.
I'm speaking this shit out there. Do I'm speaking this shit out there. I'm speaking this shit out there.
It sounds like he's saying figure this shit out.
This shit out there. Do I'm speaking this shit out there. Do
Beating the shit out of him at his new house?
I'm speaking this shit out there. Do
I was beating the shit out of his new house. It's a good song.
I ain't listening to that shit out there. Why? I ain't listening to that. I understand why. I see not Adam very no. I see not Adam very no. I see not Adam very no. I see not Adam very no.
What the fuck am I listening to? Oh my god. I feel like we're playing Five Nights at Freddy's 4. We're just listening for shit. difference. This one's the longest one by far. It's 2 minutes. This is the 2-week mark of this channel. The date this one was uploaded. Changing the playback speed for some of them we have. Okay, he's calling someone.
It's Michael. It's Michael.
It's Michael. Thank you, Sniper Knight, for the 78 months. What's up, dude? How you been? He definitely says it's Michael.
It's Michael. I want to know more about you. About what you're going to do. Cause I'm kinda yes, I know it's late, but never. See you tomorrow.
Wow, this is fucking absolute gibberish. I cannot. This is even harder to understand than the previous ones. Let's try slowing it down. Did he say it, something sent you / me here?
It's Michael. I want to know more about you. About what you
Back.
are going to do. More about you. About what you are going to do.
I need you to do?
About what you are going to do. Cause I'm kinda yes, I know it's late, but never. See you tomorrow.
What the fuck? Okay, are you guys Katy Perry fans? I know this seems a little random. How the hell is AI going to translate if I can't even hear what the hell noise is being made? No? Not really? Not anymore? Oh, well, you're going to like this next video. Oh, well, this is fucking sinister. This is like... Oh, man. This is a fucking French Ku Klux Klan, the Hon 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 homies. That... Fireworks are actually a common diversion tactic, so people will pay attention to it while someone does something else, like, say, go inside somewhere. I'll keep that in mind next time I need to steal someone's grapes. The next video is called Escape. I believe this is actually the same day as the fireworks, which lends credence to what AEF is saying. It is not the fence. I don't know if it's a gay gorilla test. Hold on. Was that a Hecarinian clue? It's a door frame. Lit. Here's... What? It looks like he's by a sink. Does he say I love you? What is he escaping from? Is there gonna be a scary ghost? What the fuck is that? That's not Steve. There's like a thing he's pointing to. I'm fucking confused. Okay, let's just keep watching. We just gotta keep watching, I feel. Not dwell so much on the individual ones too much. Okay, so this is the exact same thing he's saying in the chat video. 100%. It's the exact same fucking thing. We never figured out what he was saying, but... I lied.
Wait, no. Wait.
What is the Lero emote?
Wait.
Good to know.
Wait, no. Wait. Wait, no. Wait, no, 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 no!
Okay, remember he was talking about having a rifle earlier? Why is this...
Das embarrassing.
This is the same fucking line that was in the Purge one. I'm so fucking confused, bro. Dead body. This is the last one on this channel, and it's like 2 weeks later. What the fuck? Are there comments on this? Okay, I'm hooked. You made it, dude. What do you fucking mean? Marry the person you see this YouTube channel, or Michael, and the video difference, and you're the same person? Wow. Strange and beautiful. Why do you want to stay in the shadows? Why do you want to hide? Too much mysteries for today. You see him now? You shouldn't have done that. You see him by the person you wanted to reach? Hidden 9.999. Why? It's creepy. What was the light on the video purge? How are you? What do you know about Giaga? That's a good fucking question. Who is... Let's not forget Steven Pizza. You know, that he could be the mastermind behind all of this still. Or Stefan Pizza. Do you know who is Lonely Jane? Do you know Morgan? Really kill a guy, or is this a joke? Wrong form of your Piropan, Matteo, you fuck. Not reading the rest of your comment. Freddy Fazbear wants to know what happened to Sarah and Brian. Are you French, bro? One had an uploader reply, I think. No, you. Sure, yes, okay. Oh, fuck, I'm sorry, I'm being watched. Brian is dead. Unlucky. I didn't kill anyone. This is a scary looking dog, dude. What the fuck? I imagine like one of these videos where we're peering into like a dark hallway and that dog starts looking at us. What the fuck? How? Okay. How do you know you're not already visible for that particular someone? I know. You find people to save somewhere. Who is the person you needed to being watched by? Did you kill Henry like you killed this poor man? Will you kill other people? I didn't kill Henry. He killed himself. Bro. Oh, man. Who's the person you needed to being watched by? You don't have to know. Nobody knows. Why did you do that? That wasn't me. It's Shaggy. Mind if someone find who you are? I don't care anymore. How'd you find that footage? If you're not dead and not to kill you, obviously found this footage. I found it on my camera. I'm not in danger. Nobody wants to kill me. Est tu Michael ou as tu tué Michael? C'est pas fa toi la difference. Yeah, sometimes it really do be like that. Are you Michael T? Yes. Okay, so this is Michael T. I know who you are. Why Brian is dead? Who are you? Look at the left to see my name. Share my channel. It needs to become visible to someone. Fake. What a fucking bitch. You look like in panic attack. Come on, it's not even scared. Was Brian marrying the other? Sinon, toi pas à son français ici. De off à la messe. Ma franchement fort grandeur. She's a bitch. Wow. It's fucked up. I don't know what this means. Look at the left to see my name. Share my channel. Need to be... You not kill, but how is dead suicide? See, Emily Boyer 5947 asking the real questions. How is dead suicide? Michael T. Does he have any other more? He stopped responding like 6 years ago. Take a look at the French Azerty keyboard. All right. So if you go to the left, %M OI VC. So A? Do you think it's possible that this could have something to do with the anagram shit? I would be mad. So that was the last video on the channel. Mooksy, can you send me what you were talking about? I took a look, and as far as I can tell, no. Okay. There's also the TikTok we've got to watch. En Mémoire de Henry. Okay, that seems important. Seems mildly interesting. Let's take a gander, shall we? This used to be my brother's channel. He dealt with lots of mental illnesses and he took his own life. Brian. Henry. Okay. So Henry died in 2018? Hold on. I need to translate this. There's no way this is like just the English and French, right? Let me see. I mean, it more or less says the same thing, yeah. Killed himself, then Brian killed himself. So the interesting thing, this is important specifically because the last name is D. Brian's last name is D. Felix, the boy's last name is D. So that almost assuredly means that Sarah, Katie, and Mary have the last name of D as well. Okay, so hold on. Is there actually like a YouTube video on this, or is it just a channel? Doesn't have any content. Okay. So there's no actual videos or anything. So I think this is even more important now. But they've since been deleted. But there used to be a lot more videos. A series that he was supervising about a person who's mentally unwell, that person being Henry. And at some point, Henry started doing his own thing and went off the deep end. Felix D is kind of a joke from the creator since his name is Felix D. I mean... Felix D. I just need help. I hear noises in my house. It doesn't seem to explicitly state what Felix D's D means. I know AF has brought up like the felt up thing. I don't think it's a joke. Because if Henry and Brian have the last name of D and Felix has the last name of D, that makes a lot of sense because Felix D matter-of-factly lived in the house that takes place in 2005 that is quote-unquote frozen in time. And presumably his mother is Mary, which means Mary would be part of that house as well, which would be Mary D and Henry and Brian. Like, it's all a family. But the confusing thing to me right now is if we were to take that line of thought, it would be extraordinarily confusing because it would be Sarah D, Henry D, Brian D, Mary D, Katie D, and Felix D. That would be the 6. Mary, we know, is alive at as late as 2021. And Felix is alive until the end of Rome. So that would make sense as circles, meaning like family members who are alive. The thing that doesn't make sense is if Katie is the grandma, how old is this bitch? Like, I'm not sure. And it's also interesting that I guess Michael T said there's 7 people in the house. Did that mean there's 7 people including him? Well, that doesn't make a lot of sense because we know Sarah died in 2006. Does it give a date on when Henry was dead? Hold on. I mean, it had to be relatively recent, right? 2018. Okay, so Henry died in 2018. The reason that date is extraordinarily fascinating is because a lot of bad things happened in 2018. That was not a good year for this family. So, Felix D, if those videos are meant to be taken literally, was abducted in 2017. 2019 was an important date. Check the upload date of Purge. Well, I mean, I could probably guess what it's going to be. It says the video was taken 01/21/2011 though. Like it has the date written under it. Makes sense with I Wanna Hurt Your Family cipher. Well, yeah, they all got uploaded, but they have separate dates in the description where it presumably is stating when it actually happened. Okay, so we know that Henry killed himself. Brian's the brother. On Wayback Machine, this guy streamed something on 9/7/2018. People in chat are saying there used to be content on here, but I don't know if we can get at it, can we? Okay. You can, but the audio is muted. Well, we have bigger fish to fry on our favorite website. Oh my god. Okay. Don't even fucking worry about anything else right now. Because we need to go to TikTok. Please refresh. Please let me use the OBS browser on this. I don't... Fuck off. That's annoying. Is there a way to download TikToks? Can I do them individually? Will it work if I post them in the browser individually? Seems so. Is it me or is no one aware of the AT Connect program? It's actually a big fucking deal and there's little to no information about it online. This is the first video. Did it flash something at the last frame? Or am I hallucinating? I don't think I could do the frame thing here, can I? Wait. Oh my god, this is sincerely so fucked, especially after the Rome incident. I don't get what okay, we need to piss. We're president now. So Rome is specifically an incident, which check date. I don't know how to do that on TikTok. Oh. All right, well, I'm going to piss while you guys look at Marcus. All right. I'm so confused. Okay, so not the flush. We're going to go in chronological order. So the date of the very first one, it was uploaded on TikTok, the AT Connect one, July 25th, 2022. As I go, I'm going to, like, the one that I clicked on just now is, like, one of the more recent ones. So we're going to go back. We're gonna forget about this that we just saw. This memory hole that, like, we get AT waves. Man's face has been circulating on Telegram for the past few days. He was apparently abducted by AT Connect emitters and is currently locked in a room somewhere in France. If you have any info regarding his disappearance, please contact me. This was uploaded 4 days after the previous one. The description says, this is all room hours, but from what I've read on Telegram, it seems to be true. So can we ascertain anything about the background? The fence looks kind of similar, but the crazy thing here is, none of this matters except he was abducted by AT Connect emitters. Isn't that kind of fucking crazy? Like, the emitters are specifically what abducted him? We get that as an item in Rome. So the emitters can abduct people. Are people? The item in game seems way too small to be a person unless it's a midget, bro. The comments are suggesting it's Wart 15 Felix D. Currently locked in a room. That would make sense. I mean... Okay. Wait, hold up. Can I actually... Give me a moment. AT Connect a company? Yeah, it's a program in a company. It's like MK Ultra's part of the CIA, I think, is supposed to be the intended theming there. Alright, next one. AT Connect is a secret organization operating in Western Europe and Northern America. They made a limited amount of small devices called AT pods or AT emitters, which are linked to a secret network of alternative television. Nowadays, only a few people have access to these devices. So, this was July 31st, 2022. The last bit makes it sound like they were more prevalent previously. Like, they used to be more common. Like, nowadays, only a few people had them, but they were more widespread in the past. TVs in the house there were. Do not watch. Choose your interests. I like schizophrenia slop. That's what I enjoy. There exists somewhere DV tapes with AT learning tape written on them. If you ever find one, contact me immediately. I wonder what happens if you send them a screenshot of the fucking tape that was it, because there was one. How do you know that, ARG? How do we contact? Is it PR? You outdone yourself? What is DV? What's a DV? DV from digital video is a family of codecs and tape formats used for storing digital video, launched in 1995 by a consortium of video camera manufacturers. It is a format, like it's a real format that exists. Hello, Misa Coco. It's a magnetic cassette tape. Developed by Sony Panasonic, used in camcorders and home movies, released in 1995. Look at comments. I did. They were asking like, what's a DV tape? What is DV? Family of codecs and tape formats used for storing digital video. How can we contact you? How do you know that? ARG. It's an ARG of a YouTuber. The YouTuber felled up. Yeah, it's a good idea. I hope I don't sound crazy. I'm not. I'm certain that higher ups from the AT Connect program are targeting me and monitoring my every move. I feel extremely unsafe. What is this fucking visual? Didn't the guy in the... No, I'm actually starting to think that these are from whoever is in Rome that we're playing as. It seems pretty likely. Is target individual someone who is surely being spied on the government even though he is not? What do you plan to do against them? They're more influent than we can imagine. Took a knife to protect you. Are they spying or controlling you? Are you sure you're not a targeted individual? A friend of mine told me everything about AT Connect and even showed me his AT emitter. He completely vanished 3 years ago. I have no idea where he is. Okay. We know Felix absolutely matter-of-factly vanished. But there's a lot of people who have been vanished. So... where is tape 01815? Skin tone 5, shrug emoji. What is the name of them? Can you say? I think AT is an acronym, but acronym of what? Alternative television. Are you French? Is your friend named Jeremy, or do you know someone called like that? Real. Is your friend who disappeared called Kier? Where and when was the last time you saw your friend? Is your friend behind the YouTube channel? Sorry, Mary. What is the name of your friend? Can we talk on DMs or something else? I'd like to ask you some questions. I would not accept questions from someone who had that as their PFP. Is your friend and the person we see on the YouTube channel Wart15? Answer me anytime. Did your friend told you where you got the AT emitter from? Prison by AT Connect, please. His name is Furlix D. Word Bertonat. Ring a bell. From Attack on Titan? Yeah, he's the dude who turned into the Colossal Titan, right? See the blueprint of one of the emitters lately? Now I'm afraid. Could you please post a video of it on TikTok? Does your friend look like the one that went missing? Alright. So for those of you who aren't super familiar with ARGs, this next one is a pretty good example of what I was talking about in a previous stream, where like it is a game in the sense that like the maker has certain people as characters, and if you ask them questions, you can get responses in real time to further the understanding. Like someone took a screenshot of that paranormal video with the tape. Might be an actual AT learning tape. It matches the handwriting of the legit ones I've seen. You have any informations on the boy who found it? Are you trying to help the boy? Can you show us the tapes you found? What are in those tapes? Who created them? Wasn't one of the items picked up a tape? A cartridge. Not a tape. Are there more than one, and are they still hidden? We do pick up the tape at the very end of the game, but it's not like an item that appears on the right side. It's like literally the last thing that happens in the game. Something about those tapes. You know something about... What? Okay, what is Giaga? This sounds like something racist, bro. Me? Giaga. That no guy has important stuff on his profile. Is it Dead ARG? Rome was literally released like this year. I think certain actors are going to stop once they've outlived their purpose in furthering the game, or they die in universe. Linked to when he initially covered the Sorry Mary channel, the channel no longer exists. Okay, so where... Oh. Hold on. Where was the fucking guy? What? No. Copy link. Okay. So this is an example, again, of the ARG. This is probably a false flag comment where it's like the comment specifically is, I've seen the blueprint of one of this emitters lately and now I'm afraid. So let's go to No the Robots channel. First screen of YouTube. We see this in Rome. Like, this is very explicitly shown to us. It looks like a modem or emitter, a place to put the tapes, the power cable, USB port plus switch or indicator, the antenna. How does it work? What's the purpose of this thing? Meat spin. What's on the tapes? Hold on, I'm trying to get at something. Why is this... This website, TikTok, kind of sucks. I suppose it was not an antenna, but a button. The line instructs the user to press it. Maybe you're right about the tapes, though. Maybe there's an output for AT pods. Not sure. Okay. I'm just reading the comments on this video because it's hard to like scroll to them in the OBS browser. So they have one other video we're going to watch. This is not the main channel. This is a secondary one. The face cache to YouTube that... Well, so, okay, this goes all the way back to the first playthrough of Rome. When I was trying to figure out the cache, I legitimately thought it had something to do with Feldup's cache videos. That was one of the first things I thought. Like, I scoured. I was like, okay, are there 6 of them that give me information? There's clearly YTB, aka YouTube, in the first 6 caches. And no, it has nothing at all to do with it. But I thought the same thing many weeks ago. Oh, my God. You know I'm searching the AT emitters since years now. Wait. I'm obsessed with this quest. I searched everywhere I could, trying to avoid them. And finally, someone I met on Reddit a long time ago, as obsessed as I am, just sent me this. Can't believe it. They found schema plans, classified documents, even spare... Boy room. Boy room. What the fuck? What is this supposed to be? Exactly. What is this image? It almost reminds me of the attic, but it looks a lot bigger and it looks like metal as opposed to wood. They hasn't time to give me more explanations tonight. They will call me tomorrow. I hope they will. I hope they're safe. They found something. Okay. This is a very important video. It said object Rome 0120 on that roof picture. No, this is directly related to the game. Hold on. Let me go to the page. So, Rome, the game on itch, was released May 29th, 2025. This Tiki-Taki, May 27th, 2025. So whoever this is important because it says, I met someone on Reddit a long time ago that just sent me this, and it's all of these fucking documents that are in the game. So this actually kind of suggests there's a Reddit account we have to find. Someone who has an old Reddit account who was going to call them, and they don't have other shit on their TikTok. So, hold on. I know immediately what I want to try. I don't think it's going to be fruitful necessarily. reddit.com/user/NSO9019. Nobody on Reddit goes by that name. Unlucky. That's the upload name of the person who did uploaded Rome onto itch. I think. Oh man. You know the robot exists though. Maybe you can see them interact. They haven't posted anything. Active in... It says they're active in... Oh, it's hidden due to privacy status. God damn it. It has karma. Yeah, it all got hidden. I wonder if you can... It shows like these little badges. It's the only topic tonight or other games planned. No, the robot. Yeah, if you don't like this, it's probably all that's going to be. I'm not sure we're going to get through all of this. I need to see if I can find a way to get to this person's shit. Okay, let's go back to the first TikTok. I'll keep that, what we just found in mind, in the back of my dick. Stop talking to me. That's a good video, bro. Do you know who Carol is? No idea. Dude, I'm telling you, Carol is not real. I am betting my left nut Carol is not real. I am so fucking confident that is a red herring. I really don't think Carol is a real person. And this just reinforces my idea. But then again, Rome didn't come out for a few years at this point. So this means I'm actually probably wrong, because they knew who Carol was in 2022. Well, like 3 years basically before the game. I have not seen any references to Carol in any of the stuff we've looked at. So I'm not sure where they're getting it. You speak about Louis at Jefferson. Who the fuck is that? Louis at Jefferson. Okay. Go on to the next one. On to the next, and on to the next, and on to the next. It's all Jolena. How... Are these fucking glowies? Are these people referencing like Carol and things from the game literal glowies? Who the fuck is that HLC Peter? Oh, he's got a video. Dude, this is fucked up. This is actually fucked up. Is this one of them AT learning tapes? Looks a bit like... Come with me. It haunts you, it haunts me. We've heard that. We've heard that before. It looks a bit like... For Jolena? Okay, let me see. I'm jumping from channel to channel to channel to channel. Go frame by frame to see it. Jolena, 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 Jolena. Oh my god. And this is from a fucking video 5 years ago. What the... So this is like... It's basically fucking impossible to figure this out solo. You would have to have so much fucking time to go through all of this. Unless you were a super fan watching this guy for like 100 years, dude. I understand and wish to proceed. Okay, so... And then Carol. 5 years ago. I'm holding firm on my beliefs. Apparently there's a Twitter post. Let's see. Is Carol the eyes? You cut Carol's hair. Hello, Motoko. There's a lot going on in this, huh? So, okay, before we keep going, I think it's safe to say at this point that there are several related but otherwise not necessarily related plot lines. Like, there's a lot of shit happening. Is Carol the chick from the Ghost Hunter thing? Finding out about what? Okay, so this shit, I just got linked videos where Carol, the name, was mentioned in a video from 5 years ago. And that's important because... What is that in the bottom corner? Do you fucking see that? What is that? Is that supposed to be important? It kind of looks like a fucking toilet with like a crab in it. Food maybe? A meal? I think that's his fingers. He's got long fucking arms, dude. Goddamn. Oh, there's something from the video. Let's see. Is it? Am I trolling? Am I griefing? It is something there. M&M guy's shoe. So anyways, the reason that's important is because Carol and Jolena specifically are things that were posted in Rome. Like, referenced in Rome, but so far, aside from these random frames I just showed, have been mentioned literally nowhere. So that's why... So the fact that, like, 5 years ago they were a part of this is debunking some of the things that I've been thinking. Particularly that Carol is, like, a false flag. Someone sent me a private message telling me to stop my TikToks immediately. I fear for my safety. That's really sad. When was this? I am such a fucking boomer. Have you ever heard of a certain... Oh, hold on. One of the comments here. I gotta show you the comment. Search Jolina0303 on Twitter. No results, apparently. Allegedly. Hello, Portland. But that... Okay, that's important, though. Oh, my God. So... I googled Jolina0303 and I think I found the Twitter. Jolina arrows. She's shooting a man in the cock. Who is Rick? Why is he being shot in the cock? By Jolina. It's so Jolina, bros. It's so Jolina. Rick, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you letting this happen? Commenting, are you a Mormon? What is that a reference to? What do you mean? Okay, so reddit.com/user/Jolina0303. Nobody. Okay, I'm gonna write that down just in case. I feel like you gotta, like, that's a random comment meant to send you looking for fucking Jolina0303 somewhere on the internet. Maybe Fur Affinity. If any of you have Fur Affinity accounts, I would suggest looking there because I'm not going to. Should we communicate through another media? We want you safe. Okay. So let's look at these comments. Can you tell me more about the AT Connect program? If you need help, let us know. What part does she die? There's so many fucking TikToks to go through. That's what I saw too. Like, I did the quotation marks augment in the, or argument in the search engine. It did not pop up anything worth a shit. But they had to have gotten it from somewhere. Many AT pods are currently hidden somewhere in France. Is this the part where you have to go find a geocache? They were used by the government during the secret Semaine Sombres events of 1987. So, in universe, 1987, they were used for Semaine Sombres. Are you going to explain to me what that is? I think Sombres is sleep, right? Emitters have all been stolen since. It might explain the big amount of French AT Connect users. Secret Semaine Sombre. What's an... Where 127 people went missing. What is Semaine Sombres? Dark weeks in French. Don't remember something like that. I'm French too. Lamau. I just thought that it was important. I have a real question. Why should we believe you? Why should we think you were a good person in this story? Julie with the startled cat. Maybe you're searching information for your own by using us. Julie's a glowy for sure. 110. This is glowy behavior. This is a CIA. What is the French equivalent of the CIA? French intelligence agencies. What is a glowy? It's a CIA operative. Directorate General for External Security. DGES? Director General for External Security is France's foreign intelligence agency, DGSE, equivalent to the British CIA. Okay, DGSE, glowies. Julie. Let's look at your fucking profile. She's 1000% a glowy, bro. I literally just read an article about how there's like sex espionage in Silicon Valley. Like they're sending sexy spies to steal the secrets. Okay, she's 1000% a glowy, bro. Sexy, huh? Yeah, I'm not saying she is, but they're sending ones that are traditionally attractive to go and get, like, sexy secrets, bro. Don't get mad at me because I'm speaking the truth. Caught? No, okay, alright, you want to do this? Are we doing this right now? Are we doing this? Let's go review her channel. I'll give her an official review. I'll give her an official ranking, okay? We'll see if she is, in fact, sexy. I wasn't looking, but now I will. Now I will. Let's go back and... How do I find it? Let's see where she ranks. Where are you, Julie? See, she's a glowy for sure, dude. She's watching the stream. She looks like she's a fucking 14-year-old Cabbage Patch Kid, dude. I'm not hitting her with the sexy ranking. Okay. Let's get this one. Honestly, bro, like, never mind. I'm not gonna say shit. I'm not gonna say shit. Alleged blueprint of a version 1. Wait. So are pods and emitters interchangeable? I guess so. I thought it said there was a space for a pod. Are they like literally the exact same thing? AT pod, AT emitter. Do you know if there's a connection between Surveillia and AT Connect? Certain Michael T. Do you know Mary? Do you have a girl? You know who's Mary? I found a AT pod. Okay, Malcolm Legault. Let's see his AT pod. Oh no, dude, he's from Quebec. He's lying. He's a liar. We got the Quebec glowies too. This is fucked up. These guys are running interference on our investigation right now. Have you seen any video of Warp 15? So Warp 15, as a refresher, is the one where we see the boy in the boys' room for, I believe, 13 videos, and then it has the one telling Mary to not keep looking. You won't revive her or whatever. They're pretty well known. Those videos are recordings of a channel on the AT network which broadcasts live footage of a kidnapped kid. The channel's now inactive, but nobody knows where the boy is. Okay, let's look at the comments. Lonely Jane? Is that like Quebec Roblox? Roba? You want to play Roba? I fucking love this website. I'm becoming addicted to Twitter, bro. Or TikTok. Whatever the fuck this is called. Mary arrived in France. You know why this child was kidnapped? Are you that boy? Any idea of what a 01815 is? Do you have a daughter? Do you know Jane? Do you know how or why did he die? What can we do for you? You know who is sorry, Mary? Felled up. Lonely Jane. Do you know who Carol is? Is Jane your friend? Can you tell if the 8 Semaine Sombre are like a cycle? Are you still in danger? You Mary? I'm a fanboy of you over the plates. What is the name of your friend? What do you think about the last video? And sorry, Mary. We speak in privacy. Regard. Well, that's a mean thing to call someone. Yes, Split, and it's another thing that's popped up. Someone called Henry, Felix T, Michael T, Brian, Caleb. I don't know of a Caleb. All of the other names we've seen at this point, but I'm not familiar with a Caleb. Cadeau keeps popping up in the comments, usually the first one. Julian 2. Okay, this looks like a normal account. Can I get a birthday song, please? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Glitchy Ball. Happy birthday to you. I'm gonna be gone for a few days. People have been following me and I don't feel safe anymore. If you can get an AT emitter, put 500, 500, 1, 2, 3 on it. Okay, this is the helicopter guy who had the schematics on his page. Wait. Can we do that in Rome? Can we pick the emitter up and do 500, 500, 1, 2, 3, 4? Holy shit, hold on. We got it. Probably not. But I think that bears investigation, wouldn't you say? Worth a shot. I'm not confident this is going to be something. There's 2 in game, 1 we pick, and 1 in the 2005 house. Do we know there's an emitter in the 2005 house? I don't recall that. Is that slipping my mind? Guess who's back? Can you check the pipes in game and see if they look like this? Found it in the mailbox but didn't show it. Speaking text refers to emitter, the bookcase, but that's, we don't know if that's actually an emitter there. They just mention it, right? Also, what's good, kid? How are you, dude? I'm gonna shit myself if this actually has an in-game result. There's no fucking way, right? So, let's go back to this. This is, where was the channel? We gotta write down that date. I feel like there's gotta be a point. Wait, hold on. I think I... Hold up. Hold up. So the last video of the boy that was uploaded to the Wart 15 channel was January 3rd, 2018. You really shouldn't keep it. So something happened that is on a USB that I really shouldn't keep 30 days after the boy presumably started digging the tunnel in the videos. Was it him escaping that one time? It's possible. It doesn't seem like it does anything. Try typing it in before picking it up and after. Unless, you know. One of the phones you can pick up. Try in the phone in this. I don't think that's going to be it. We can try that next time we have a reason to go there. Hello, OBQK. I do actually, you know, I'll humor this and we'll go there because there is something I wanted to check in that house. How it all started for me, 2005. Okay, the main thing that I wanted to check here is to see if any of these bedrooms look like the one that we saw frequently in the videos, and they don't. Not the ones down here, at least. How are you, OBQK? See, this is the Carol thing. Were the names on that hidden cache? Julia, Edward, Matt, David, and Jeremy. Writing Jolena on the Carol poster. I really doubt there's going to be something like that. One of the room Jeremy's. I have no fucking idea. One of these rooms, Michael's. No, I checked and it does not look like it. There are rooms we can't access in the house. But the main two that would be a candidate are here, and there's no window on this side. And here, the window's really small. There is this fucking random closet that you can't open. back to the TikToks. One guide from TikTok? What do you mean? An AT Connect channel. You get an AT emitter, put 500, 500, 1, 2, 3, 4 on it. That's important. An AT Connect channel is about to broadcast a D at TH video. We need to dismantle this network. Maybe late, but Lewis at Jefferson. Lewis A.T. Jefferson didn't comment this time. It's an A.T. emitter. 127 deaths and connections with these transmitters. Thank you, Angst the Viking, for the 116 months. I appreciate it. How are you? That's what texting my grandma feels like. Put 01815 on it. That's important. This person's not a glowy. Saw what is in this broadcast. How do we dismantle the network? Do you know STNEC? You know what, Jeremy? Or it's you, Jeremy? Because when people say this, because it's the internet, it's Plato/Plateau. What? I haven't... Dude, this guy's so full of shit. This is the Quebecois who trolled me. Malcolm, you're a piece of shit. This Malcolm is 100% a Quebec glowy. Fuck you. Betatron ring any bell to you. Okay, I'm gonna go back to these previous videos. Is there a... I'm gonna look for this fucking guy. Hold on. That they keep mentioning. Did he delete his shit? Did you skip some videos? I don't think so. I'll check in a second. I'm trying to see... Wait. I'm looking at the comments. Okay. So, the one that says, someone sent me a private message telling me to stop my TikToks, I'll just load it up again so you can see it. Don't have to fucking take my word for it. It's our most recent video. No, there's a shit ton we have to go through. Can you send the PM? We can help you. This helicopter channel is the one who has videos about the AT emitters. Is it them or Jolena? So this guy knows too much. This guy obviously knows too fucking much. He has to be a part of the ARG. Because you click on his fucking shit and it's got like... Is this one of them AT learning tapes? Thank you, Neko, yourself, for the tier 3 resub of 69 months. Still catching up on VODs. You stream too much. First time someone said that in a long time. Good to see you, bro. Hopefully you're enjoying the VODs. Too central. Yeah, so... This is pretty confusing, huh, guys? Okay. So, we do know that there is a Jolena. Like, that was a frame in the video. However, this is a very peculiar comment. It's all Jolena. I don't think we've seen, like, an instance of that being said, we've seen the name, but in the video where assumedly the name was revealed, it was Jolena. This is verbatim something in a game 3 years later. We can help you. This helicopter's 100% something fucked up. Ever tried the !00 password? No, I haven't. Okay. So bad news, government. We got a bombshell about to be released.
I'm still alive. They are after me. I will soon release the files.
Uh-oh. The Jolena files are gonna sink everything. Shh. Be quiet. Soon I'll get to you. Hashtag ATConnect. That seems out of character. You are sad about the defeat of the French on soccer? I fucking hate MXDDY10. And their stupid Undertale fucking reindeer picture. If you get an ATMator, put 01815 or 18198730127. That's important. Do you know someone called Jane? Released the files on a Twitch channel of a French YouTuber. Pretty strange. What the fuck? Different from the rest. And it's the only one that's used that voice thing, too. But sure enough, next video has some of the files.
Archives by an amateur research group. Only widely available known photograph.
Hold on. I'm going to see if there's an image translate that might work. Okay. Open as text. Code number ATO301, nicknamed Dark Weeks Incident. The incident of the Dark Weeks had EU from 1987 to 1987. AT took place at an area of the Auvergne region in France, PP in the zone 87, figure 1. This incident has been caused by a panic conceding a significant increase in the number of unexplained appearances of random individuals. Laughably without links between the others, the operation began when found deceased people buried in the ground. No explanation has still been found. Maya una correlation between this for well-being. 1987, Area 87 was placed in the status of Dune Pro ST Do EC. Integrated of the tenants of the Area 87. And there's the redacted shit. So that's a machine translation, so it's definitely not 100%. But apparently this causes people to just be like unexplainably buried in the ground. That kind of sounds a lot like the fucked up thing we dig up in Rome. And in that ghost hunting video, it looked like there were similar sorts of like makeshift burials in the field. And someone, like, there was some comment on the the TikTok where it's like, is the Dark Weeks a recurring incident or something like that? Very interesting. Okay, so let's look at the comments. You know what happened on the 26th of December 2022? Can you say that you're safe where you are? Are there any other archives from this group? Yes, there are tons of archives that aren't available to the public. This is the only photograph of those archives you can find on private chats. Do you know where is Jeremy? Do you even know who's Jeremy? Name Jane ring a bell. Information about procedure STD December. I think it means suppression, tempoir, des displacement, and communication. Seems to be an ultra secret French emergency plan. Is that like going Maui statue mode on like a governmental scale? I don't know French, but it kind of makes it seem like it's suggesting that Sinalt70 is a YouTube channel. Okay, let me see. Chinese Alt 70. It doesn't have any content, but it has this text is the description. 9070, 1070, 77. 0. Are you safe? Please be careful. Amateur search group or people in the YouTube channel? What the fuck? Hold on. Vacances Celiac 2024? Okay, so we're gonna watch this video and then we're gonna talk about a subject that we have not brought up previously. Let's watch this video. It looks very integral to the plot. Is that the boy? Dum, 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 dum. Mwah. Oui, oui. Merci beaucoup.
Mesdames et messieurs, j'ai trouvé un indice.
Il a trouvé mon indice. Et ce n'est que le début de mon plan machiavélique.
This is the scariest thing that could have possibly been unearthed.
Vous avez échoué dans votre plan. Mais le wallon, voyez cette chaussure. Je l'ai trouvée à la scène de crime. 39,5.
C'est bien ma chaussure. Mais voyez-vous, il ne m'en manque aucune. C'est pour ma troisième jambe.
Okay, so we need to talk about game jacking. That's not what I do when I play RuneScape. Sometimes if I'm doing something that only requires one hand in RuneScape, I beat my dick while playing RuneScape to maximize efficiency. That is one of the forms of efficiency I do care about. However, that's not what I'm talking about in this particular instance of game jacking. Game jacking in the terms of ARGs means sometimes people make accounts. In something like this, it would be maybe not easy, but you could definitely lead people down an absolute nonsense red herring by trying to jack the game and being a part of it when you're not actually a part of it. And I kind of feel like that's what's happening there. So wonder how many things like that there are in this. But usually it's not something that's... Obviously that is not a part of it. It would be a little more subtle usually, but trying to steer it in a direction that is not the creator's design and trying to get... shit for your own stuff. Anyways, Anyway, so I really doubt those are the researchers. I guess the comment said that the people we just watched were allegedly the researchers who leaked these like top secret French government files. I'm very skeptical. I suppose the French are an eccentric bunch, so it's not impossible. No,
I'm not dead. I don't know why they keep saying I'm dead. They ransacked my apartment and destroyed my furniture.
This is 100%
I was
the
evicted
protagonist of
without an
Rome.
explanation and was left homeless. I'm at a friend's place. I'm scared and have only my phone left.
Because there's that bit where he's like, I'm an unreliable narrator, and they keep fucking with my apartment, etc. They even use targeted individual. This seems a lot like, okay, you know where the boy is or who he is. You work with AT Connect. Why do they want you dead? How do you know these things that you showed on your account, like the archives and everything? In fact, they think you're dead may be good news. You know Julie. Okay, well, let's go on to the next one.
Do you know this picture? I do think it's a recent photograph of the boy in the basement. It may be part of a leak that I'm not currently aware of.
I know that guy. This makes a lot... Remember the bit with the apartment is like, I didn't even recognize the boy in the picture. It honestly does kind of look like Daniel Larson. You're not wrong. You know the channel LJ81 of Only Jane 81? Do you have any information about it? Do you know if the boy is okay? Alright, this one is like... Holy shit. Shut up. I know you're trying to talk to me, and I won't answer any of your calls. I know you talk to me when I'm asleep, and I can hear the whispers. Julia, but I won't respond. I know this is what you want, but I won't do anything that you tell me to do. I know you've been stalking me. I talked about it to the police and to senators, and you will face consequences for that. You're not the real one. You're a copy. They tried broadcasting, but my brain was TTO strong for their attacks. Their medicine won't work on me. I've been drugged too many times. I've been stalked too many times. Okay. That is a lot of information. So the protagonist of Rome apparently believes that Julia is haunting him. Julia, by the way, Julia shot the boy at one point, according to the events of Rome. But she's not the real Julia. You are a copy. And this strongly suggests that the medicine we get in the game is not medicine that we are taking to remediate an effect. It is a medicine given by the AT Connect people to induce, I guess, like outrageous hallucinations. What's going on, Styrofoam P? There's been a lot. Who is Julia? Is she dangerous? Who is Julia? Is she evil? So these were posted 2023. Hold on. So a very interesting thing. We got to pay attention to the dates. The dates are super important. Let me get an image for you really quick. This image is called Return, And this was taken July 5th, 2023. So a month and a day after this video. So we're really thinking right now that the person who made this TikTok is the protagonist of Rome, whoever that may be. And presumably, well, we'll just see. I have a feeling we're almost done. I think we are. I'm gonna make the video. The program wants me to. The program is trying to find me. They killed everyone I know. The program ransacked my apartment. I'm not safe. That sucks. One of the ARGs found an interesting pic. I'll look at that in a bit. Let me put this one up first. Traces of mold in a room where the air is dry. The AT program is targeting me. So there's like a shit ton of rooms in that house that are like very pointedly described as being moldy. Although a lot of them do seem like there would be a good bit of humidity. AT waves can cause mold. It's what Julia told me before she stopped talking to me. This is actually posted after the image return. Oh my god, you're back. Hey, hey. What is that red thing? Hey, do you know anything about an ATC DNR group? What do mold and AT Connect have in common? When they try to use AT waves to control your mind, mold starts to go on the walls of your house. It has a weird smell. It's undescribable. Thought you didn't trust Julia. Think she doesn't want me to talk about the AT program, which I don't understand. She stopped talking to me altogether when I started talking about the packages she and the rest of the group sent. So that is like overt confirmation that she's sending like fucked up shit. Helicopter's definitely Julia. It kind of seems like that may be the case. You need like a clipboard with red string for this game. I'm gonna try to put something together, but like this is really fucking confusing. This might be a little beyond my pay grade, pimps. So AEF posted this.
Do you think it's another picture of head?
It kind of looks like what he sees versus what she sees. What is this OST, bro? Photos from the same person as the child in the basement? This is this stupid MXD. I hate this person, bro. What if this person has valuable info? Oh my god, okay.
Do you know this picture?
This person's a fucking scammer.
It is another photography of the boy in the bassinet. It is another photography of the boy in the bassinet.
I fucking hate basements, bro.
It is another photography of the...
Who emailed this to me? Anomaly. Doug. head. Oh, man. Okay, so that is the image that comes with the RAR called cold. So that confirms it's someone's fucking head, I guess. Doesn't... Can you turn up the gamma? Sure. Okay, so the next one is a continuation of the one we just watched. This, see, sincerely so fucked, especially after the Rome incident. I don't get what message you're trying to convey. Hello, Hagman, 69,420. What do comments say? What is the Rome incident? Can you tell us more about it? I can't. What is the email address? You okay? Did someone can help you out? Something gonna happen? The January 20th. Hello? We found Carol's hair in a flower pot. There's a lady at the window. All we can see is a shadow with over. What? What the fuck? This is scarier than actual Rome, bro. What do you fucking mean? What the hell? Is that head in the visitors video? What do you mean by visitors video? I'm not done yet. Thank you for listening. July... Wait. Okay, so this one is like 2 months after Rome was released. Very interesting. He's totally dead? Oh, it's absolutely a work in progress. That's part of the reason why I'm trying to like really get a handle on everything that's going on, because the "No, I am not a human" video, sorry. I don't fucking remember that one. That one's slipping my mind. Which channel was that on? Dude standing in the blue? Oh. Just the last one. This particular thing is pretty frustrating because it feels, like I said, there's different storylines in this entire thing. Like, it's all connected. But... Ay caramba, bro. That's all I gotta say. Ay caramba. God damn. So let's go over some of the things we know. There's an AT program that beams psychic waves that have a variety of negative effects. there is a murder mystery, quote unquote, with a family that has a surname that starts with D. Someone wants to harm their family, and one of their family members was Felix, who ended up being the boy. But outside of that, it seems like a lot of the stuff in the game Rome doesn't necessarily have all that much to do with them. But understanding the history and the background between all of them would probably give some context to the other shit that's happening. There's anomalies. Like, I don't know what the fuck this is. Like, this is one of the most confusing things of everything we've learned tonight. Let me get it on the screen. What the fuck is that? That looks stupid. I genuinely don't understand. Like, clearly it's not like a little worm with a big fucking head, right? Like, am I seeing this wrong? Is this one of those things where it's supposed to look silly, but then you reconfigure the way you're looking at it and you're like, uh-oh. It's a face without features. I only see a worm. I think I see a nose and a mouth and a shoulder on the left. It's a cute little rabbit Pokemon. It does kind of look like the Get Lost in My Eyes guy. I actually feel like I am having a stroke. Because what I see is the bottom left is the worm body. And then it's his jaw, and then his upper head that has like a little line that looks like an eyeball, and it's like a little screaming worm who's like agonizing over something. I'm having a difficult time seeing anything else. I'm really trying. Yeah, no, it looks ridiculous. It does not look like something that would be even moderately scary. He looks like he's screaming, "Oh, my balls!" I posted the face in Happy Feels. There were little blob guys in the game. I think I can kind of see it. Like if you're challenged like me, I guess this is what people are saying they see. That helps me a lot. It still doesn't make a fucking bit of sense, but that's how I saw it too. I swear, dude, I saw a worm, man. Like, he's got a swoop in his hair. Vaguely like how the boy had the flashlight on his face. There's only one instance that I'm aware of where the term anomaly has been used in this entire ARG, and it's that little hidden section of the Rome video game cartridge where it says that the AT waves can turn people into anomalies. Because that's another thing. We can't really brush over the fact that there's a segment where you play a video game that seems to have like damned souls trapped inside of it. There's also an antagonist inside that game, which suggests that you can put some... Like, this kind of looks like an anomaly that got shoved in the game. It's kind of the closest thing I can think of. Symbol from Sorry Mary being in the maze. Yeah, and the symbol being like presumed anomalies you can interact with. Are you okay? Do you think the mail have a link with the AT pods? But I think we're done with the video content that we found so far. And then there's Doug. Doug. Like, that has to be in reference to the tunnel, right? But I don't know how to ascertain anything there. And then this being head is confusing. Someone's face, those are glasses reflecting the light. Why is it called cold when it's included in the RAR file, though, is what confuses me. In the bit with Julia and the protagonist being drugged. There have been, but like a lot of it is only like, what are we gaming tonight? We're going through more videos about Rome. Head was cold or dead. We also have to remember you can apparently resurrect people with AT waves. I know it's not outright stated, but there's that one video on the Wart 15 channel that says you can't bring her back. There's the text in that little house part that says, "You're the only one that remains. I didn't want to break you twice. She won't see the stars again. We were too late." Oh, man, dude. This is kind of... I feel like my balls are being smashed a little bit, I'm not going to lie. Maybe Sarah's head was thrown in a river, so Resinger would have just have a drowned, decapitated, rotting head. I don't know. Just a gentle squish. Cute rabbit Pokemon anomaly. See, this is not quite what I was seeing. But, you know. So, the main takeaway of like the last few TikToks is that Julia is not necessarily our friend. There's no laws against it. Batman. She's the one who shot the boy, but it didn't seem like she was necessarily antagonistic towards us. Got an... Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Guys, take a look at this. I'm fucking scared. I'm straight up spookerino, dog. I think I might shit. So I'm gonna have to mull over some of this in my head. I feel like we're kind of done with this for now. Until I can, like, maybe try to piece something out timeline-wise. I just don't think it's finished. I really just don't think it's finished. Like, there's a lot of really strong inferences you can make. There's a lot of strong theories you can make, but there's just really not a lot that seems all that concrete. I feel like every time I feel like I'm on the right path, there's like something that kind of goes against what I was thinking. I mean, and it literally explicitly states in 2 mediums, the TikTok videos as well as the itch.io page for Rome, that there is more that's going to come out. So we know that the beginning of all of this was a week of shadows where people disappeared en masse and got put into the ground, and like bodies were being pulled up from the ground. And that was the first instance we know of where the AT emitters were featured in any sort of capacity. But they were all stolen. It said literally all of them were stolen. No, it was 1987. Maybe 1995 too. I would have to look at it again. Most recent entry in the ARG is Rome. As well as the TikTok. The TikTok user seems to be the guy who made Rome. Or the girl. They know Julie. But it's really confusing. Because, hold on. We can more or less matter-of-factly say the TikTok account and the person who made Rome are one and the same. I think we're all at least on the same page when it comes to that. It seems extraordinarily unlikely at this point that that is not the case because of like things they say and descriptions of stuff. But like there's not a lot of background information on who this person actually is. It kind of sounds like it's just like a random almost. And the things that we witness that pertain to specific persons are beamed into their head. I mean, we literally go to the 2005 house through a fucking like door frame that doesn't exist. And we have to manifest by doing trivial nonsense. So it's super possible. And let's go. Rome also says a few images were found by Baptiste H., an old friend of mine. So I'm kind of the opinion now that if there is someone involved in the game itself who has any relation to the families, it would be this Baptiste person. Maybe. Hello, Leo Kira. What's up, dude? Maybe that is already. I tried looking for. Well, I tried looking for the NSO 9019. There is a Baptiste H Reddit account, but it has one post called 5 Inspirational Ideas and 2 Revelations from an Adventure to Chicago by Karen Post. 15 years ago. And the message has been archived and deleted. So maybe I should try searching this. What the fuck? Posted in Christian Science. The 5 points that led me to leave Calvinism. What the fuck? I already had one, but it was so good I want another. Do it, dude. Get fat as fuck. It's Saturday. If there's any day where you can have 2 milkshakes, it's Saturday. It has to be him. There been anything worth looking at the Wayback Machine for? There has, but I don't like. It'll be videos without audio and things of that nature. Can I get a muffin? No. There's a no muffin zone, bro. Swayed out? Hell yeah, dude. Also had a Saturday milkshake. I kind of want a fucking milkshake now. God damn it. You guys are fucking trolling me. When the fuck did we get ice cream? It was strawberry. Let's get milkshakes. Where the fuck are we gonna get milkshakes at 10:30, bro? Hello, Vincent. We just finished watching through all the ARG shit with Rome. Kind of winding down now. I honestly, I'm really fucking tired. I could probably go to bed right now, dude. Sonic or Cookout. We're trying to summon the boys. But it's 10:30 on a fucking Saturday. We gotta keep doing something, right? Maybe we should play a video game. So I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I'm sorry I don't have like an absolute satisfactory answer regarding Rome. I do want to make a timeline at some point. I do want to get more, and I will. I hope. But like, I'm kind of in an impasse right now. I have to think about what's going on, because like, what the fuck? You know, I mean, I know you feel me on that. I know you feel me on that. Like, what the fuck? Where the French people are lore-wise, since they've followed for decades? Maybe not quite decades. Can become the Vati of Rome? I mean, I'm not plagiarizing anyone's shit yet, I don't think. I am getting information, but usually when it's not something I find, I point out that it's like, oh, this comment said it. Or, you know, AEF posted it in the chat. You know, I'm not claiming to, like, manifest all of this info. Like, most of the YouTube channels and stuff I did not find. And some of this shit, honestly, I mean, it's not a me thing. ARG stuff, in general, is usually not meant to be found by one person. It is almost always a communal effort. So for I think Rome is meant to be mostly solvable by one, but the ARG as a whole, like we're just gonna go through every one of those 50-minute videos looking for single frames. It says like Jolena from like 5 years ago. There's no way, dude. It would take hundreds of fucking hours. Toe's been reading a script I wrote for him. I admit it. Your script sucks, bro. It's all Jolena, though. I do think the idea that helicopter TikTok is Julie is on the money. Because at some point, like, the person making the TikTok said, Julie stopped talking. Julie sent things. Julie also, helicopter in the previous thing, mentioned a we. Like, we can help you. Not I can help you, but we can help you. So Julia being part of a group sending people fucked up shit, and then that account going radio silent, that really strongly correlates to the timeline of what Julia is doing. I'm upstairs. I actually don't have a second story here, JFC. It's a one-story house, so if you're upstairs, you're probably being devoured by mosquitoes in 40-degree weather. Love that for you. You know what, actually? Hold on. Sometimes just I get random jolts of progress. This TikTok. Currently locked in a room. That probably is Felix, right? We know of one boy who's locked in a room. I think that's a safe bet. And that means, what I was saying earlier in the stream, that we potentially play as Mary, Felix's mother. I guess it would be possible that she doesn't remember the face of her own son, but there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. I think this is... They probably do not have a familial relationship. But I'm not sure who they would be otherwise. Okay, so... I don't understand shit. No, I feel like, honestly, we are more... At least I'm more confused than I was when I started. Timeline work? Yes. All of these TikToks were in, like, the mid-2020s. Okay, hold on. So those TikToks... The rest never come, we were 5. When I first saw this, I initially thought it must have been the kids and Jeremy must have been the boy. Right? That was the first thing I took from this. But now that we know Julia is in a group sending people shit, I think this is kind of strong evidence that we're playing as Jeremy. Because Julia's, like, they're clearly segregated, the names. And maybe that's not the case. We don't... Wait. That's a theory about it. Yeah, it kind of... We're kind of going full circle a little bit. But we don't know a Matt, a David, or an Edward. Jeremy's supposed to be dead. I've seen you say that. But I don't know. I've not seen anything that even fucking mentions Jeremy. I don't think. Unless it's that Feldup video where it's called Jeremy. That's possible. I guess that did happen. But was Jeremy the one who was... I don't fucking know. What is the source on Jeremy? AF. Glass AT Looker videos of the boy's 14 when he was abducted. And who's the child in those videos? I don't know. There's 7 of us twice. Well, that could be the family. Because that channel was associated with the family in the past. Less so what's going on with Rome. I think right now it would kind of be convenient to internalize 2 separate arcs. The family arc and the AT arc. And there is overlap 100%. But they seem to largely be separate. Like, the person in Rome probably does not know all this shit about Sarah and whatever the fuck else. Check Discord, okay. So apparently there's posts of like, it's okay, I get it. If I felt so bad for years, it's because of Jeremy's death. There are days when I wish I could forget everything, but it's so horrible to think about it, to accept having wasted so much time looking for you. I want you to be alive. I know you're alive. I know you're still here. Why hadn't he told me about his cancer? Did he really die of cancer? Why did his family cut off all contact with my family? Even though I've been telling myself that for years, I have to accept Jeremy's death, but so many questions remain. The Jeremy Finan Rajay 44 account on Facebook is just a hack from this bastard. But that asshole man in the blue sweatshirt is playing with my emotions and making me believe he's alive. Jeremy and I were very close, and his death affects me deeply today. It's okay, I get it. Okay. So the blue sweatshirt is like a person we saw in Rome twice. But this does not say that Jeremy is dead. This says literally the opposite, in my opinion. Why hadn't he told me about his cancer? Did he really die of cancer? Why did his family cut off all contact with my family? That sounds like he became part of the AT program and got spirited away to one fucking hellhole or another. He's dead, or the doppelganger is the dead one? Yeah, we got to remember, they said that there is, like it said, you were not the real Julia on the TikTok. You were like the clone. Which means that my idea earlier that Mary wants to clone Sarah probably has actual merit to it. No, I'm not dead. I don't know why they keep... Wait. Hold on. That's true. That's true. Let's go back to this one.
No, I'm not dead. I don't know why they keep saying I'm dead. They ransacked my apartment and destroyed my furniture. I was evicted without an explanation and was left homeless. I'm at a friend's place. I'm scared and have only my phone left.
So I think this reinforces the notion that people get depersoned, and the program basically forces them to cut off all contact. But I'm not necessarily sure this is 100% a silver bullet for Jeremy, because it says he still is at a friend's place and has some memories and stuff. But I don't know. Maybe it's a friend he made after he got spirited away. Ransacked my apartment, destroyed my furniture. I have no idea what to make of this, but could it be that Henry didn't kill himself either? What if every major character's death is bullshit in this game? Think about it. Think about Mary. Let's go back to this. Let me find this one fucking video. Stop watching. You won't bring her back, Mary. And then this description says, there's nothing here, get out, you're crashing the system, where is the boy? I think this is legitimately one of the most pivotal videos in this entire thing for a variety of reasons, because it means that the boy goes missing. Because this YouTube channel is the one that was broadcasting the boy before he turned into a fucking monster. So it makes no sense that it would be asking where is the boy unless some act of sabotage occurred or he escaped through the tunnel. And this is in February 2021. So this one's just really confusing. And crashing the system, probably the AT Connect system. So, funny thing. My PC is actually capable of supporting Windows 11, but there's some setting in the motherboard I have to turn on in order to get Windows 11. And Windows will periodically try to get me to buy a new computer because it thinks that I can't run Windows 11. Like, instead of telling me it's time to update to Windows 11, it's trying to get me to buy a whole new PC to explore PC deals. You won't bring her back, Mary. So this is interesting because there's two potential takes. What could have happened here is Mary went looking for Sarah, who was allegedly dead, disappeared, buried in that fucked up, like, boy dungeon. And just let the boy out there while trying to find Mary. Or she's trying to resurrect Mary or make a clone of Mary. I really don't know at this point. We do know that there are clones and doppelgangers. There's a clone doppelganger thing going on. And we also know that people are apparently completely erased from, like, the public eye and are told, like, all of the people who know them are told that they died of, like, cancer or some shit. Presumably as a precursor to kidnapping them. Pull a classic tech company move, just don't upgrade, they'll come out with retroactive. I know, I'm not worried about it. It's a fucking mystery. I found the anagram solution in a French post. What does it say? Does it talk about epic French baguette bukkakis? Is it the thing about a house being on fire? Hello, AT Connect, please don't abduct me and force me to research. I already have a firm I work with, and if I disappear, they'll be so mad. Fried brain and body until he's unrecognizable. We could have solved that. We keyed in on unrecognizable as the Z word. Huh. Interesting. No, that makes perfect sense. That's 100% it. Well, then, that's more or less confirmation. So the fried brain and body is an explicit reference to the boy because of text that occurs in the game that says there's a mind shredded by psychosis and paranoia yet still alive, body that shouldn't be alive but somehow is, and that's the boy. Well, no, we're not stupid because we were under the impression that because of go upstairs, it had to be active directions. That's a description of something that happened. But that's probably Felix's room, since you find that in one of the bedrooms of the house. How prominent the go upstairs is on the AT Connect videos. Its impact the Crocodile Maldito lore. Reference all the videos that end and go upstairs, I guess. So maybe Felix D. Well, we were 99% sure Felix D lived in that house to begin with, but that's an absolute confirmation. So we didn't really learn much other than like it's a 100% instead of a 99. I think the go upstairs videos are the learning tapes. Because with the Glass AT Looker YouTube videos, they were like, it was like propaganda, like you don't have a family, nobody loves you, So like, I think the go upstairs thing, I'm not sure why that's important, but the tapes really seem like those are the ones that are the quote unquote learning tapes to like wipe your mind and memories of family, etc. Grandma house, my house video, dude. The Felix D videos that are not in the grandma's house are 100% the 2005 house. It's not even arguable. We've not been in the grandma's house in game. But where it gets really fucking confusing is the text in game that says the house is frozen in time, a monument to their despair. That's the 2005 house. So it appears to be the case that the house as it presents in the video game is an AT-induced hallucination of some sort. I really don't think at this point. The only thing that makes sense for that to be part of the protagonist of Rome's recollection is if we are playing as Mary, in my opinion. We're either like some Urbex detective or Mary. But I don't know. It doesn't make sense for it to be Mary because she was in an apartment. She's talking about her apartment being ransacked. Why would she have an apartment? I mean, I guess people do go from like a home to an apartment at points in their lives, but it just doesn't really make that much sense. TV was how the researchers started inducing waves. One thing that's interesting to note is one of the characters is called Michael L. And the TV has an L on it. I wonder if that's a coincidence. Who knows? Michael T. Okay, you're right. Maybe I'm misremembering. I thought it was L. Michael T. Michael Testosterone. So just ignore me. I'm on drugs. Who are we bringing Mary to? We're not bringing Mary to anyone. Mary is trying to find a way to allow her daughter to see the stars again. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, that line, she won't see the stars again, kind of implies like severe isolation, incarceration, not able to go outside. So Sarah maybe didn't die at all and ended up being in that child farm, or maybe she had a tulpa. I have no idea. It's really confusing. Someone's apparently cutting Carol's hair. I don't know. Maybe if Asmongold streamed this game, he'd get to the bottom of it, but I'm having some trouble, bro. Torturing parents by telling them their kid will be in prison and tortured until they become inhuman. Yeah. I mean, they're pretty clearly trying to create anomalies, but another thing that's kind of important to dwell on a little bit is that the boy is special in some way. All of the other kids just like die or get fucked up and they don't really become anything. And the boy is the exception to that. The boy ends up like he's isolated in a specific room called the boy room. What I was thinking last night is the boy is 100% Felix D. Are you absolutely sure? Yes. Because this, I don't see how I couldn't be absolutely sure about that. Because the text literally says it. The search went nowhere. The house is now frozen in time. A monument to their despair. They fled the scene. We were days from closure, but they will never be caught. Tens of deformed faces, some unrecognizable, starving bodies, terrified expressions, a body that shouldn't be alive but somehow is, a mind shredded by psychosis and paranoia yet still alive. We couldn't identify any of the bodies. They told me the risk of returning, and I believe the ending sequence talks further in detail about all the kids being dead. There's a hidden line of dialogue in one of the text boxes. It says, "We will rise from the ashes." It is in the general enclosure in which the children were contained. I'm pretty sure all them kids are fucking dead. I'm fairly certain that is the case. And I think those fucked up little like meat things that are in the attic, as well as the one right before the boys' room, are failed AT experiments of some sort. But what I was saying before is there might be a possibility that the AT Connect thing connects into like a paranormal thing that is present but otherwise inaccessible by human beings to a degree. And it's important to note that the Felix videos were like him hearing ghost sounds in his house and shit, and like things moving on their own in both his house as well as grandma's house. So are they both haunted? Probably fucking not. Maybe he had a natural proclivity for the supernatural, and that's why he has like an affinity for the AT wave shits, which is why the results were so different with him specifically compared to all of the other children. That's what I'm thinking, but I don't really have anything to necessarily back that up. It's just he is different in some way. How can brain fry wave turn you into a marshmallow? Okay, I'll show you right now, Vincent. I'm gonna turn myself into a marshmallow.
Do